Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to our POB Paper 1 Marathon. We're going to see as much Paper 1s that we could go through as possible. We're going to make sure we understand these answers. Why the answers? Because I know it have a lot of Paper 1s out there with multiple answers. So I will spend time explaining certain answers to you all, so you all will know how I got the answer, so you all will be able to trust it a bit better, right? I know, I've seen it. I've seen AI websites with wrong answers with my own two eyes, and then the same AI websites with notes with the correct information, but still have wrong answers. So I know it's confusing. I will do my best to clear it up and clear up any doubts that you may have in your mind to make sure when you go in the exam tomorrow and you leave, you will leave with your head held high, knowing that success is in your future. We're going to start off with POB paper 2025, paper 1. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, we're ready.
That's what we're talking about. All right, so I need you all to respond to me and stuff in this, huh? That's the only way to work. That's the only way I'll know that you all understand. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask at any point in time. Number 1, in which of the following types of economic systems does the government make all the decisions?
E.
C.
So A is mixed. A is both government and private citizens making decisions. The planned or command economic system is where the government makes most of the decisions, right? So that's why C is the answer for number 1. Let's look at number 2. Which of the following types of checks allows an individual to receive cash on demand? This is a
A.
regularly reoccurring question.
Check.
A verified check.
It's actually open check.
Open.
Verified is not option here, it's open, right? The cross check is the one that you have to deposit into your account. You'll see 2 lines on it. Right, this exact question word for word tends to repeat a lot. The answer is A. Now, just because questions repeat a lot, I'm telling you from now, don't go in the exam, read the first 2 words and say, I know this answer is C. Read the whole question, huh? Sometimes you might change up the words slightly. Read the question. Number 3, Starlet Products Limited has produced a new brand of ski. Which department is suited for promoting the new product?
Marketing.
Marketing, they're the one that promote goods and services, right? Anything to do with promoting, advertising, or anything with customers, that's the marketing department. If it was something with money, where would it be? What would the answer be?
Finance. A.
All right. Something with the goods and services or delivery.
C.
Production.
Something with the employees, human resource. Easy. Number 4, private enterprise is run mainly to
A.
A. That's why people start businesses, right? To make profits. Not me though. I started
A for the
business.
apple and B for the bat. Oh, God.
All right. I see a music business in the future. Correct. Create profit, right? Not me though. I start my business for the betterment of society only. Okay, I lie. It's the betterment of society and to make profit, but same thing. Number 5, a public limited company is owned by who?
A.
A. Don't get trained up with the word public, right? People they see public and think the government, which is the case in most instances, but not with businesses, right? When they talk about public limited companies, they talk about the actual public, the owned and controlled by members of society who buy shares in the company, and they are known as shareholders. Number 6, in a business, the term span of control, what does that refer to?
D.
The subordinates to whom the supervisor is responsible. Let's see. Levels of authority, no. Persons in the organization, no. Supervisors, whom the subordinate reports, no, that's the opposite. So yes, it will be D. All right, the span of control is the number of people that a supervisor is responsible for, directly responsible for. Number 7, which of the following is a form of industrial action in which a trade union are most likely to ask workers to participate? So, don't get chained up with this question either. Industrial action is an action used by employees when they are trying to persuade the employers to do something that they want. It's not when they're trying to come to a resolution. So it's not like mediation and stuff like that, right? It's when they're trying to do something almost radical to get the employers to get in line. So what would be the answer based on that?
D as the rule.
Yeah, was
Work to
the
rule. Right? The work to rule is when you're only doing what your job says, nothing more, nothing less, even if it's inconvenient. Right? So it have other ones. Who could tell me two other ones?
Picketing.
Striking, and one more.
Picketing.
Say that again. Picketing.
Picketing.
Right, it have picketing, it have go slow. That's when you're working slow on purpose. It have overtime ban when you refuse to work any extra hours. That's so your work finish 4 o'clock. At 3:59, you're by the door waiting. All right, so good. Number 8, the manager of a factory meets with his employees and invites suggestions and recommendations to determine policies and solve problems. The manager's approach to decision making is what?
B.
B. Democratic, right? That is when they allow their subordinates to take part in the decision making process. If he was giving orders, what would it be?
Autocratic.
Autocratic. If he was letting them do their own thing.
Lazy.
Laissez-faire.
And if he was trying to inspire them. Charismatic. Boom. All right, number 9. Which of the following actions are characteristics of a good leader? Does a good leader inspire workers?
D, sir.
D, or all three, right? They inspire workers, delegate responsibilities, and makes intelligent decisions, right? Number 10. Under which of the following categories would subsidized meals for employees fall?
A.
Fringe benefits. This question is repeat so often. This is one of their favorite questions asked. Number 11. Which of the following is not a function of management?
D.
D.
controlling the
They have nothing to do with investment options. Right? Controlling, delegating, coordinating. There's also planning, organizing. Which one missing, boy? Planning, organizing. They have controlling, they have delegating, they have coordinating, motivating. And what's the 7th one? Don't you all rush at once? It have planning, organizing, delegating, controlling, coordinating, motivating. Anybody knows a special prize to the person who knows the 7th one? Ooh, pressure away. Good thing paper 2 go on. Nobody?
Sir, could you repeat them, please?
Planning, organizing, controlling, delegating, coordinating, motivating,
Directing.
directing. Who was that?
Shay.
Shay, everybody give Shay a round of applause there. Good job, Shay. You were country from Shay?
Jamaica.
Jamaica? All right, I'll see if I could do something. Number 12. Cash used to secure a loan at the bank is referred to as what? Collateral. Like we know that, right? And we basically telling the bank, hey, what? If you don't pay back this loan, you can take this cash from us. Makes them feel more comfortable giving the loan. Number 13, the condensed version of a business plan which provides an overview of the business, is contained in the
A.
E.
So, C.
correct A, executive summary.
How?
The executive summary is literally the condensed version of the business plan. The very first part of the business plan is the thing called the executive summary, and it summarizes the entire business plan. All right, so the condensed version, summarized version, same thing, right? If you're still not sure, if you are still not sure, a condensed version of business plan or executive brief, right? Is the executive summary, a 1 to 2 page overview of your business concept, target market, competitive advantage, and funding requests. All right, so the condensed version of the business plan is the executive summary. As I said, I'm making sure or you leave trust in your answers, right? That was to the person who asked how. All right, back to the paper. All right, number 14. Which of the following is a regulatory requirement of the entrepreneur? Want to see?
C.
Regulatory, correct. Think about government one time, right? The government is the one who regulates things. So paying national insurance to the government, correct. Number 15. An analysis of the viability of a business plan, a business idea, and an examination of the different aspects of operating a business is known as a
C. Feasible
once
study.
you see viability, the analyzing the viability, if the business makes sense or not, the answer is feasibility study. All right? An entrepreneur, number 16, may reduce his risk of loss by simply
A.
planning ahead. That is all you have to do. Plan ahead and then again. Easy. Number 17. Which of the following documents does a supplier send at regular intervals to credit customers, giving details of purchases and payments made? And this, my friends, is called a
Statement of account.
statement of account. The statement of account will show all the bills that came due for the customer, how much payments they made, and how much they are owing for a particular period of time. And they'll keep sending it in intervals to keep updating you so you'll know how much you're owing if you're owing anything. Number 18.
So, excuse somebody asking if you could let them in class.
Sure. Boom. Number 18. Which of the following factors prevent or prevents an agreement from being considered a valid contract? Prevents it.
E.
This, no. You need consideration for it to be a valid contract.
C. C.
Misrepresentation would prevent it from being a legal contract or a valid contract, or can prevent it. Right? If you have consideration, you're in a gay. Legal purpose, you're in a gay. Of an acceptance, you're in a gay. But if there's misrepresentation, then there's a chance that it could come no longer be valid, right? Can become invalid. Number 19, a policyholder who is now, before do number 19, you all know what misrepresentation is, right?
Yes, sir.
Let's making sure. Like I sell you a Nike shoe, and I told you all it was made in America, or wherever the Nike factory is. You check the tongues, and you realize it was made in Kingston, Jamaica. So it's an imitation, right? If the person did that accidentally, we consider it misrepresentation, and that could void the contract. The person could choose to still buy the shoe, and I don't know, support local, or they could say, you know what, this is a fake, give me back my money, and the contract is no longer valid, right? Number 19, a policyholder who is now making a claim did not disclose all of the necessary information to his insurance agent when he insured his property. The legal action the insurance company can take is to do what? So
Deem the policy void.
exactly. So basically, he's breaking his contract, right? One of the principles of insurance is that you must be honest when disclosing information on both parties, right?
Utmost good faith.
Utmost good faith, exactly. And the fact that this person was not honest, it breaks the policy of utmost good faith, and now they can deem the policy void. And just like a regular contract, when you don't do your part of the contract and there's a breach, the contract can now be void. If they did not do their part in utmost good faith, the policy is now void. Number 20. Mr. Jones offered to
No, do
construct.
21 first.
Sorry?
Can you do 21 first?
If you could do 21, all right. Let me just do 20 and I'll let you do 21. Sound like a plan?
Yes, sir, that is us.
That is us. Number 20, Mr. Jones offered to construct a house for Mr. Johnson for the sum of 200,000. Mr. Johnson accepted. When the building was near completion, it was destroyed by fire. Mr. Jones decided to regard the contract as being discharged. Which of the following principles best illustrates the termination of this contract? Which one? Dog?
Impossibility.
Impossibility, right? Something happened beyond the control of both parties that made it near impossible to complete the contract. So they call it subsequent impossibility, right? Number 21, handle the scene there.
D.
The guy who said you wanted to do number 21.
Yes, sir, that's me.
The actual guy who said he wanted to do number 21.
Yes, sir, that's me.
And what's the answer? C,
D.
is it? So it's D, right?
Correct.
Output over input, correct. Good job.
I was a smart fella, ready for them tomorrow.
I realize. Number 22. Labor
Nah, I don't
is...
want to do 20.
All right, don't worry. I go to 22. Labor
All
is
right,
best
cool.
defined as what? What y'all think?
B as in boy.
As in boy, the physical and mental capabilities used to perform tasks. That is correct. Good job. Number 23. The type of production which deals with assembly and refining is referred to as what?
Extractive.
No, that's
D.
not extractive.
D as in
Assembly.
dog.
I guess
D
donkey,
as
yeah?
in
You hear what she said?
manufacturing.
Right. So that's manufacturing, right? You're creating something. Extracting is when you're taking from the earth. Construction deals with infrastructure. So you build creating bridges, roads, buildings, stuff like that, right? And service is actions. Like you do in barbering, you pick up somebody as a taxi driver, things like that, right? Number 24, which of the following types of capital is used in the day-to-day operations of a business?
C.
C, accounting student, it should be easy for you all, right? So the working capital, I say cash, your inventory, things like that. Things that you use in the day-to-day operations of the business. Good job. Number 25. Which of the following activities can be best carried out as a cottage industry? Which one?
The D.
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 Manufacturing of leather, sandals, right? Correct. So definitely not smelting of iron ore and refining of petroleum. If you were just selling the peas in bags, yes, but canning them, you require some equipment. The leather sandals, though, you can do it with mostly labor, right? It's labor intensive, and cottage industries are labor intensive. Number 26. All right. Which of the following industries is not developed from the natural resources of the Caribbean?
Technology.
Technology, right? Technology.
Yeah.
Agriculture for sure. Fishing for sure, mining for sure. Number 27. Which of the following outcomes is least likely to occur as a result of growth in an organization? Least likely to occur.
C.
Which one?
C.
C. Because
I
there's
will say
more
C.
people, because there's more people in the organization, it's now harder to communicate with everyone. If I'm in an organization with just 2 people, I can communicate to them probably every day in detail. But the larger the organization, the less communication. Now I have to do generic messages like emails that sent to everybody instead of personalized messages to each individual because of how much persons are in the organization. Right? So there's less communication when the organization grows. Everybody understands that answer, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Let's making sure. Number 28. Jane has sought permission to prevent the local art gallery from reproducing and selling her paintings. This legal means of protecting her work is referred to as a what?
D.
Copyright.
Copyright.
Copyright. Trademark protects what?
Phrases.
Right. So trademarks protects the name of your company and your logos. Patents protect what?
D.
Inventions.
Intellectual.
Inventions and formulas and stuff like that, right? And what's the fourth one? The fourth one that's always overlooked and came in exam this year? Nobody knows?
Um,
It came in the exam for paper 2. Industrial
Design.
design, correct. Right? Industrial design, it protects people from making their products look like yours. Okay. Number 29, an advertisement which provides facts to highlight the features of a product is described as
E.
informative.
D.
informative. They're giving you information, right? If they were trying to make it sound like their product is better than somebody else's own, what would it be?
Competitive.
Competitive. And if they were trying to convince you to purchase it, it would be
Persuasive.
Persuasive.
persuasive. Number 30. The most suitable medium of advertising in an area with high
C.
vehicular traffic is
C.
Posters.
A.
Does.
posters. They're supposed to put up some
Sorry.
posters. They'll drive past and see it. Hey, Bally's Tutor Professionals is
C.
what? Let me call them. Number 31, we halfway down already. Which of the following factors is least likely to influence consumer behavior? Least
Place of
Place
likely.
residence.
D.
Place of residence. There are Jamaicans in this class right now. There are people from Guyana, Grenada, St. Kitts. Right? My location in Trinidad did influence their decision. Number 32. Which of the following scenarios represents a hire purchase agreement?
D.
D. Peter pays a deposit on a television, takes it home, and completes the payments in monthly installments. So a lot of important stuff to note there to know why it's hire purchase, right? One, he made a deposit. You don't always make a deposit for hire purchase, but in most cases you do. The second thing is that he took it home immediately, as opposed
Joy
to,
to the world, your jockey have a
all right,
hole.
bro, all right, bro, right? Secondly, he took it home immediately, as opposed to layaway, which you only get it after you finish paying it off. And then lastly, he pays the rest in monthly installments. All of that indicates hire purchase, right? Very good.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
What
You
is a
stop asking stupid questions, Jill.
What is the question is gonna ask?
What is a hire purchase agreement?
All right, so a hire purchase agreement is agreement when you're buying something retail, where you make a down payment for an item, you get the item immediately, and then you pay the rest of money for the item in
I don't understand.
monthly
It's a
installments. All right, the person who's talking, please mute.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it. No, my God, it was on.
All right. All right, so you get paid monthly installments. You pay monthly installments for the item with interest. So it's easier for you to get the item that you need sooner. So let's say, for example, you need a washing machine. The washing machine is $3,000. You don't have $3,000, but you need it now. You go to the courts or whichever company, you tell them you want it on hire purchase. You'll make a down payment of maybe
For brand
$300,
sauce.
and then you'll pay small monthly payments every month to cover the rest of the fee over about 2 years with interest. All right, it'll cost you more money in the long run, way more, but you'll get the item that you need faster.
Okay.
Number 33, Rich Chocolates Limited erected a tent in several supermarkets for the purpose of exhibiting all the company's products. This action is referred to as
Merchandising.
merchandising, is showing off the products and the physical attributes, right? That's merchandising. Number 34, in marketing, a market is best described as
B.
B.
a situation where buyers and sellers interact, right? So far, so good. And as you'll see, as you go along, we're going to see rare repeats, huh?
No.
Number 35, in business, what is logistics?
C.
Ah, boy, correct. When you see logistics, easiest thing to think of is transport. Right, managing resources from the point of acquisition to storage and transportation to the final destination. Good job. Number 36, John operates a shop in his community. He buys goods in bulk from a nearby supermarket and sells them in small quantities to his customers. John would be referred to as a what?
Retailer.
A retailer. You're buying large amounts and you're selling small amounts. Boom. Number 37. Which of the following is the final step in the supply chain operations?
D.
The point. So, delivering finished products from point to origin from point to destination.
Correct. Right? Delivering the goods, right? That'll be the last thing. Number 38. Which of the following documents details the name of the ship and the full particulars of the shipment of goods?
B as boy.
The bill of lading.
Bill of lading, right? Is used when goods are shipped by sea. Number 39, JB Auto Company decided to export car engines from Barbados to Trinidad.
So,
Which of the following methods
so
is
B.
best described? Transportation.
B.
The answer is B, right? It's too heavy to do by air. There's no road or rail that connects Barbados to Trinidad, so it has to be by sea. Number 40, which of these is a global logistics provider?
GPS.
DHL.
No, DHL is the name of a company that is a global logistics provider, right? DHL. Think all of the countries that are in this class have a DHL. Number 41, Tina invests her savings by buying shares in a company. From this investment, Tina expects to receive what?
Dividends.
Dividends. The money you receive from owning shares is called dividends. 42. One of the major functions of the central bank is to do what?
Issue notes and coins.
Issue notes and coins. They're the one who, even though they may not print the notes directly, they organize it. They might outsource it, but they're the ones that organize it, right? Number 43. What time is POB paper 1 tomorrow? 9 o'clock?
1 p.m.
1 p.m.? Oh, yeah, time. Number
So
43.
when is paper 3?
Paper 3 is right after. Right, right after you finish the paper 1, you'll do the paper 3.
Okay.
Yeah. Number 43. Which of the following accounts is not offered by commercial banks to the public?
A.
Trade account, right? I literally have a current account. No savings account is a given, and fixed deposit accounts are offered by the bank. So trade accounts. Number 4, so a current account is like a checking account, if you're not sure, right? And check, those accounts are used when you're going to be making a lot of purchases. So it's like not opposite of a savings account. You make a savings account when you don't want to touch the money. You make a current account when you know you're going to be using the money a lot. Fixed deposit accounts, it's not easy for you to remove money from those accounts, but in return, you get a high percent of interest. Trade accounts is used to buy and sell shares and stocks and bonds. And you do that with a commercial bank. You'll have to go to a broker for that. All right, so the answer is A. Number 34, the central bank is owned and controlled by who?
The government.
The government. Correct. Number 45, the stock market is associated with
B.
risks and benefits. When you buy shares on the stock market, there's a chance that it could reduce in value or increase in value. You're taking the risk that it will not reduce in value. And if it increases in value, you get a benefit. So the answer is B. Right. Number 46. Maya would like to, or Mia, I don't know, I'm not her godfather, would like to protect her passport, birth certificate, and jewelry. Which of the following commercial bank services should she use?
A safety
Safety
deposit
deposit box.
Safety
box.
deposit box. Right? They keep it in a safe, in a box that requires a key to keep it safe for you. Number 47. What is a debenture holder?
Person that D.
I heard a person that, and then I heard D. All right, so a debenture, when you buy a debenture from a company, you're basically giving them a loan. So you do not get any ownership in the company. It's not like shares. You are lending the company money, and the company has to pay you back that money with interest, a fixed amount of interest. It doesn't matter if the company make profits or not, they have to give you your money. Right? It's just like if you take a loan from the bank. If the bank want to hear if you make a profit or not, or if things hard, you have to pay them their money with interest no matter what. Same thing with debentures. Right? That is why they are the first to be paid. Right? Before you pay in your shares and stuff, you have to pay the debenture holders. Number 48. Which of the following would not be considered a form of government assistance offered to a business?
D. As in dog.
Which
A.
one?
A technical assistant.
Which one would not be considered a form of government assistance? Think
D.
about it. Think about it, right?
C.
C.
Massive and
Employment of
CSC.
workers. You
Workers,
hiring
yeah.
workers have nothing to do with the government assisting you. They could give you technical assistance for sure. They could give you grants and subsidies. I hoping to get a grant from the government right now. Right?
Yeah.
Training and human resource development for sure. They could offer training programs. GATE in Trinidad and Tobago is funded by the government, but employment of workers is not a form of government assistance. Number 49. Which of the following statements accurately describes taxation as a meaning of redistributing income? And I remember this
D.
one was one that had a lot of different answers, right? So I hear A. Anybody has any other answers?
D as in dog.
D as in dog.
All right, so
D.
here A, I hear D, and I'm hearing, did somebody just say C? Did somebody just say C? All right. So let's go through each of them, right? The rich pay taxes and the poor do not. So that's pretty broad, right? Rich and poor. What is considered rich and what is considered poor is highly subjective. So just from that being so subjective, that takes that answer out, right? Because what I might consider poor and what somebody else might consider poor is two different things. B, tax is used to distribute income more efficiently throughout the country. That is true. That is a factual statement. But how is it done? It doesn't say how it's done, right? C, tax is used to spread income evenly between higher and lower income earners. That is not exactly accurate, because if I earn more money than somebody else and I pay more tax, chances are I still gonna have more income than them, right? So it's not evenly spread. It helps make the distribution of wealth closer to even, but it doesn't make it exactly even. D, higher income earners are taxed at a higher rate so as to provide benefits to lower income earners. This one is the most accurate. If I'm a high income earner, I can most likely afford to pay a doctor visit. But now I have to pay more taxes so that we could fund the public hospital so that lower income earners could also go to the doctor without having to pay that extra money. So D is the most accurate out of all of these answers. Everybody understand how I got D?
Yes, sir.
All right, just making sure, because I know this one was debated. Number 50, the success of the government's economic policies can be most effectively measured by
B, an increase
B.
in standard
an
of
increase
living.
in the standard of living, right? Having more policies doesn't say anything. A decrease in the volume of production, you're doing a poor job, boy. People dying. A decrease in the level of employment is definitely not a good thing, right? So the answer is B. Right? Success, keyword. Right? You're not being successful if your population dying out and if your employment decrease. Number 51. Which of the following forms of taxation can be classified as direct tax?
A.
A.
Right, direct tax comes straight from your income and goes straight to the government. It doesn't pass through a third party, like value-added tax, excise duty, etc., right? Those pass through a third party. Number 52. Which of the following measures could be used to protect the environment?
One,
B.
1 and
B,
3.
1
One and
D.
three.
and
Right? Deforestation is the exact opposite of protecting the environment, right? That is your forest being destroyed. Number 53. Which of the following actions taken by a government is most likely to lead to an improvement in the standard of living? Most likely to lead to an improvement to the standard of living.
C,
C.
D.
Mhm. So,
D as in dog.
this one is another
sir, A,
debated one, right? So let's go through each of them. The first one, A, printing more money. Printing more money reduces the value of the money. If you print more money, prices are going to go up, right? It's like if you had the last dinosaur egg in the world, it would be worth millions of dollars. But then somebody come and find 10,000 of those eggs. the value of the money drop, the value of that egg drop immediately, right? It's the same thing with money. The more money you print, the easier it is to access money, the higher prices go up, the lower the money is worth. So you don't just print more money just like that, right? You have to have a plan behind it if you want to increase the money supply that way. B, increase income tax rate. If you increase income tax rate, that reduces disposable income that people have to spend. So that is not a good thing, right? You're trying to improve standard of living. You want to make things easier for people. Abolishing taxes on low income earners. Now let's be real. If you are a high income earner, most likely you have a good standard of living. The people who are affected mostly is the people who are low income earners. So if you abolish taxes on low income earners, that is going to help out those who are struggling the most. They are going to get the most amount of help. So that's definitely a good thing. Giving tax incentives to businesses are just going to make businesses richer, not necessarily the citizens. So the answer would have to be C. All right, so just spending time on this to make sure you all understand how I got C, so you all know you all could trust the answer. Everybody good with C?
Yes, sir.
Right. Number 54, the provision of social services by a government does not include what?
A. Tax.
A.
The
Tax
A tax
refunds.
refund.
Right? It doesn't include that. Number 55. Which of the following indicators could be used to determine the standard of living of the citizens in a Caribbean country?
D as in dog.
It can't be A, because our diet terrible. Stew chicken and this
B.
and that. Roti. Right? Access to public utilities, the rate of infant mortality, and the level of consumption of goods and services. Which one you think is
C, sir.
D.
D? All right. So it's definitely not A. So access to public utilities and access to public utilities can be used to help measure, but it's not at full measure, right? That is more
Rate of infant
um
mortality.
that's more what's called it again, boy? Economic development kind of thing, right? Rate of infant mortality also measures economic development and the level of consumption of goods and services as well, right? But one of the widely used social indicators for economic development and standard of living is actually the rate of infant mortality. Right? I'm sure you would have seen it come up in your studies, at least most of you all, if you all reached this topic in your class. And you all would have used the rate of infant mortality as a method of measuring standard of living. You all ever saw that in a class before, any of y'all?
Yes, sir.
So they specifically want that one for this one. Right? I understand why a lot of people would think about D, but it is, in this case, C is a specific indicator, a measurable indicator. Number 56. Education could contribute to economic growth by ensuring that the workforce is highly
Efficient.
efficient. Number 57, the main purpose of CARICOM is to
B.
foster interregional trade and common services. As well, Sarah? Yeah, B?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. Number 58, the volume of all local production, less profits, sent back by non-nationals to overseas countries is termed,
GDP.
I hear GDP. Anybody has any other answers to 58?
C, GNP.
GNP. Mhm. Anybody thinks balance of trade or balance of payments? No?
Balance of trade.
Somebody thinks balance of trade, right? So let's go through each of them individually again. All right? As I say, I want to make sure they could trust all the answers, right? This one is another highly debated one because of how they worded the question. It could have honestly been worded much better. They said the volume of all local production, right? All local production, goods produced in the country, less profits sent back to non-nationals, right? Sent back by non-nationals. So they're looking at all the goods produced in the country except by those who are not locally created. All right? If it was all the goods and services in the country completely, then it would be GDP, gross domestic product, right? So because gross domestic product is all the goods and services produced within the country. But then they said less profits sent back by non-nationals. So they're only looking at goods and services created by companies that are local to the country. And that's what makes it C, gross national product. All right, so let me break it down. So it could have been worded better. It could have been worded better. GDP, total value of goods and services produced within a country. Of goods and services produced in a country. And immediately it's not GDP because they minus profits sent back by non-nationals. So it's no longer the total value of goods and services produced in a country, right? It's no longer that, right? GNP, total value of goods and services produced by a country's citizens. Total value of goods and services produced by a country's citizens. And I'll explain why it had some confusion here, right? If you minus the non-nationals, what that leaves is only goods and services produced by the country's citizens, right? Which is why GNP is the best answer. The confusion that came was that GNP is also supposed to include the goods and services produced by our nationals who are outside of the country. So a lot of students did not see that part being added into the question, and they thought that it couldn't be GNP. They're like, nah, the answer can't be GNP because they don't include the citizens that are overseas, right? Which is understandable. That's why I said it was worded poorly, right? But based on the answers here, GNP is the best answer because it only includes the goods and services produced by the citizens of that country. You all understand?
Yes, sir.
All right. Number 59. The buying and selling of goods and services among countries is called
International trade.
international trade, correct? All right, I have one question I want to go over after, right? Number 60, computer-aided design. What is computer-aided design?
Marketing.
What is that?
Oh, nothing.
When do you best use computer-aided design?
Marketing.
No, not marketing.
Production. So D.
In production, right? It can help you design the goods and services before you actually produce it. So it's in B, right? Now I want to go back to one question, right? Number 55, which is again a poorly worded question by CXE, right? They asked, which of the following indicators could be used to determine the standard of living in the citizens of Caribbean countries, right? And the debate was between C and D, right? It was if it's the rate of mortality or it is the level of consumption of goods and services, right? Which is a very understandable debate because both answers,
So sorry, which one you're going over again?
number 55, right? They asked which of the following indicators could be used to determine the standard of living of citizens in the Caribbean country. And the debate was between C and D, which is very understandable, right? The rate of infant mortality compared to the level of consumption. The rate of infant mortality is how often infants under the age of 1 pass away, right? And this reflects the level of healthcare, it reflects nutrition, sanitization, maternal care, all of those which are directly linked to quality of life, right? Which are it captures like the non-income well-being. The level of consumption is a economic indicator. All right, so if you have high level of consumption, it means that you have more income to satisfy your needs and wants, right? So both of them are actually good indicators of standard of living, which is where the debate was, right? It's really a terribly worded question, and both of them should not be should not both be answers, but one of the key measures, one of the specific measures used to measure standard of living is the infant mortality rate. That's why I went with that one, right? I understand the debate, and I will show you all something to back it up. 1 second. The infant mortality rate, I'm at a measuring standard of living. Yes, infant mortality rate, the number of deaths of infants under 1 year old per 1,000 lives is one of the most widely used and effective metrics for measuring a population standard of living and overall societal development, right? It's a specific indicator that they use for measuring standard of living, the level of consumption of goods and services is the level of consumption goods and services. Alright, so let's check the level of consumption of goods and services and see if that is used to measure standard of living as well. Gosh. Used to measure. Gosh. Used for measuring standard of living. Yes, it's also used, right? So you understand why it's a terribly worded question? Because both of them are correct answers. So that's why this was debated so much. Right? The reason why I chose infant mortality is because it is a specific one that is used for measuring standard of living, right? The IMR. Right? But it's a really terribly worded question. They should not have given both of those answers as potential answers, as if one of them is wrong. Right? H1CX, you do shipping say that. But they did.
So for the second one is the second answer is which one again?
D. Both of them.
Right. So if it is in the exam, both questions, well, the same question come up and the same answer
I
say,
say
right?
use
If
infant
you choose
mortality
D,
rate.
would you get the mark?
I don't know. I would say choose infant mortality rate because it is a
Okay,
specific
just
one
that.
used to measure the standard of living. It's one that is widely used, right? The IMR, right? But both are indicators. So it should not have been, it should not have had both as options in the first place, right? It is, I don't know why CSEC does do stuff like that for subjects like POB. You see, if it's maths, you have to calculate it a certain way and you get the answer, and that is it. It's have no debating. But subjects like POB, economics, things like that, when you put answers that are so close to each other, it leaves a lot of debate open. And I just think it was just a terribly worded question. Both answers are correct. I just go with the rate of infant mortality because it's a specific method of indicating standard of living that is widely used. All right. But that will bring the end to 2025. Let us go on to now let's do Jan 2025. So we almost finished the 2025. And then we will go to 2020. So you go in recent, not so recent. Recent, not so recent. All right. Number one, the type of business environment most typical to the Commonwealth Caribbean is we all live
B.
in the Commonwealth Caribbean, mixed economy. We have private organizations and we have government-owned organizations. Number two, the main role of the human resource department of an organization is to do what? You want them to recruit qualified employees. Good job. So far, so good. Numero tres. John owns a bakery and employs 3 bakers. He makes all the decisions and takes all of the profits. What type of organization does John own?
A.
A. He is a sole trader. Right? It doesn't matter how much employees he has. He is the sole owner. That makes it a sole trader. Number 4. Which of the following items are not considered to be a consumer good? Not considered. A consumer good is a good that was bought to be sold to customers. Which one is not bought to be sold to
Let's see.
customers? Stationery used in the accounts department, correct. Number 4 would be C. Stationery used in the accounts department. Number 5. With a firm that disposes of waste in an ethical manner is said to be demonstrating its responsibility to who?
A.
Society.
Society.
Correct. Number 6. The role of the shop steward is to do what?
C.
I hear different answers. What is that?
The A.
I hear A. I hear somebody else say
C.
something. C?
Yes, sir.
Anybody knows who the shop steward is?
No, sir.
Nobody at all?
No, sir. I don't know what it is.
Alright, right. So you're just guessing then. Basically. Alright, no problem. So a shop steward is somebody who is elected and appointed by members of a trade union to represent the interests of the workplace. So knowing that, what is the answer?
B.
Which one,
The
please?
answer would be
D, right? Protect the interests of unionized workers. All right, so a shop steward is somebody who is appointed by members of a trade union to represent their interests in the workplace. All right, this question was made specifically for people who don't know what a shop steward is. Guessing would be very difficult. Nobody was going to guess that. Unless you follow my guessing protocols. I'll give you my guessing protocols. When you're guessing, if you're not sure the answer completely, you don't know any this is your last resort. You look for something, you look for an answer that is completely different than all the other options. Chances are that is the correct answer. So take inventory from stock, open a business, place on time, ensure that customers get a fair deal. They're all similar to have something to do with the customers and the company and stuff like that, right? You could see one person doing all those three things. But protect the interests of a unionized worker is completely different from those answers. I would have guessed D. You always guess the answer that is complete. If you have to guess in multiple choice, guess the answer that is completely different than the others. So you have 4 choices. 3 of them are positive things and 1 of them is negative. Choose the negative. All right. Number 7. Which of the following management functions is a manager engaged in when he grants a worker time off with pay?
C.
Motivating.
Motivating. It's very motivating to get time off and you're getting it with pay. Number 8. Refers to the following information. Richard has been an employee of MTSL for over 10 years. He is up for promotion at the end of the year. A manager's nephew who was recently hired has been promoted ahead of Richard, out of time and thing. And upset Richard has taken this issue to the trade union. This conflict is a result of
Unfair
A.
practices.
A.
Unfair practices. That's not fair. The man they however long. Number 9, a laissez-faire leader can be described as one who
B.
B. As in boy.
allows subordinates to make their own decisions. Correct. You hire artists, you're not going to tell the artist what to do. You're going to let him make his own decisions on how to do his art. Number 10, the term division of labor can be defined as
C.
C.
separation
SM
of
cat.
tasks to complete a job. Good job. No pun intended. Number 11. Almost every people. In which of the following categories would subsidized meals for employees fall?
Fringe benefits.
Fringe benefits. Almost every people. Number 12. Assets used to secure a loan at the bank is referred to as
Collateral.
collateral. We did something like that already. Number 13. One of the main functions of an entrepreneur is to do what?
B.
B.
Organize the factors of production, right? Very good. Number 14. Which of the following are primary sources of information that could be used when conducting research for the establishment of a business plan, of a business?
1 and 2 only.
A.
1 and 2.
A.
Primary is when you get any information directly from the source. Trade journals, somebody would have gathered the information already, and you are getting the information that they gathered. Number 15, we did this one. The condensed version of a business plan, which provides an overview of the business, is contained in the
Executive summary.
executive summary. And I showed you all my proof. So you don't have to debate that one. Number 16, which of the following variables is not an element of a feasibility study?
Business design.
Business design. At this point, when you're doing a feasibility study, at this point in your research, you're just checking to see if the business makes sense to start or not. So you want to see if it's profitable. You want to see who the target market is. where it's located, if there's a huge demand for the good or not. Those are the things you're looking at, not the business design. That will come after. Number 17, in establishing a contract, an invitation to treat is often misinterpreted as a what?
A.
As an offer,
A.
right? An invitation to treat is an invitation to come and make offers. And a lot of people misinterpret it to mean it's an offer. Number 18, if Paula offers to sell Barry an umbrella for $50, but Barry offers to pay $40, that is an example of a
Counter.
Offer.
counter offer. I respond to an offer with another offer. It's called a counter offer. Number 19, which of the following factors prevents an employee from being considered a valid contract?
C. As in
All
cat.
right, we did this one already, right? Misrepresentation. Number 20, how can a contract be discharged?
Breach or lapse of time.
Breach
One
and
No,
lapse
1
of
and 2
time,
only.
right? Offer and acceptance is just what you need to form the contract. So number 20 will be A. Number 21, which of the following businesses can be classified as a cottage industry, home-based organization?
B.
B as in bat.
B, right? Mary Craft Supplies located at Mary's home. Number 22, which of the following types of industries would be quarrying of limestone be classified?
Extractive.
E.
Extractive. Number 23, Joel bought a dye factory because he wanted to ensure that he received regular supplies of dye to make the tie and dye scarves. In which type of linkage does Joel engage?
B.
C.
Backward. So let's see if you all understand, right? So linkage is when the output of one company becomes the input of another company. So the good I producing, somebody else using that good to create their own good. So you normally have a primary company doing extraction and a secondary company doing production, right? If I own the primary company and then somebody created the secondary company because I own the primary company so they could link with me, that's forward linkage. It went from primary to secondary. If somebody owns a secondary company and then somebody else decides to open a primary company so they could sell goods to the secondary company, that's backward linkage. The linkage is going this way. So if the primary company was created first and then the secondary company was created, that's forward. If the secondary company was created first and then the primary company was created, that's backward. In this case, Joel bought the dye factory, primary, so that he could send regular supplies to his tie and dye scarves. So he was making tie and dye scarves first, which was secondary, and then he bought the dye factory, which was primary. That's what makes it backward. Everybody understands?
Yes, sir.
All right. Number 24. The term economies of scale refers to
D.
These are the cost benefits from increasing in size, right? So there's a reduction in costs as a business gets larger. Number 25. Oof, it's printed terribly well. The term human resources refers to, we did this question. I guess this one is a little different. No, we didn't do this question. The term human resources refers to
D.
the persons available
D.
for productive and professional services. Very good. Number 26, primary production is concerned with the,
C.
right, is when it gets in raw materials, extracting stuff from the earth, right? Number 27, venture capital is best described as
D.
money used for the startup or expansion of a business. Very good. Number 28, the primary function of advertising is to,
C.
what is that? Dog?
C.
C. So here's the thing with advertising. Other people say to thinking is I promote brand loyalty. Or D, ensure a wider distribution of goods. But they didn't say the primary function of advertising of goods. They said the primary function of advertising. And it's to communicate information. If I advertise a job vacancy, I'm not advertising to get a wider distribution of goods. I'm sending out information that we need somebody to apply. You understand? So the primary function is actually communicating information. Number 29, merchandising can best be described as
A.
giving merchants goods on consignment. So merchandising is when you're highlighting the physical attributes of a good or service. What would we answer then? Which
D.
one?
D as in dog.
Highlighting the physical and visual aspects of selling. Number 30, the offering of free samples, coupons, and gifts is an example of
Sales promotion.
sales
D.
promotion. Very good. Number 31, which of the following situations is necessary for the existence of a market?
D.
Right,
D.
you don't have to be face to face to anything like that. Buyers and sellers just need to interact. Number 32, the term loss leader is best described as a product which
C.
is sold cheaply to attract customers. So a lot of supermarkets do this. They will sell certain goods really low. Sometimes they're making a loss on those goods. And that will attract customers to the supermarket. But then people will buy other stuff at the supermarket. And those are the things that the supermarket will make a profit on. Right? So they sell it cheaply to get people to come to them and buy the other things as well. Number 33, the type of sale in which a business retains ownership but allows customers to keep and use the goods while paying for them in installments is referred to as what? We did this a little while
Higher
ago.
purchase.
Hire purchase, right? So you pay for it and you pay in monthly installments. You get the good initially, you get the good one time, but it's not yours until you finish paying it off. So if you miss payments, the company can come and take it back. Number 34, which of the following list comprises the elements of the traditional marketing mix? The 4 Ps:
A.
price, promotion, place, and product. Number 35, what does GPS stand for?
Global positioning system.
Global Positioning System. Number 36, which of the following persons is not a retailer? Who here is not a retailer?
D.
D.
The hairdresser whose salon is located in the shopping center. No matter where your shopping center located, you're providing a service. So you're not buying large amounts, and selling in small amounts. Number 37, who is the third? I think I answered the question just now. Which of the following types of providers are FedEx and DHL?
B.
Third party.
Yeah, third-party logistics, 3PL. Correct. Kind of sell it out there, my bad. Number 38, which of the following documents must be presented to a shipping agent to verify the ownership of goods and facilitate port clearance?
Bill of lading.
The bill of lading used when delivering goods by sea. Very good. Number 40, we seen this one. No, I'm missing out on one. Number 39, supply chain is best defined as the
C.
network of resources used to involve the moving of production of supply. Let's see.
D.
Let's see. Delivery of finished goods from point of origin to point of destination. A is the storage of work in progress and
It's
finished
B.
goods. B, process of raw materials and components into finished goods. C, network of resources involved in moving products from suppliers to customers. And D, delivering finished product from point of origin to point of destination. So, who could tell me why the answer is not D?
Because D would be talking about logistics.
Exactly. D is only logistics. Supply chain encompasses that and much more. So which answer showcases everything?
B as in boy.
C. B is just one part, processing raw materials into finished goods, which is just one part. C talks about the network of resources involving everything, the moving of product from suppliers to customers. That talks about everything. That talks about getting the raw materials, storing it, and transporting it. Right? All the steps involved, and all the people involved, and all the resources involved, and all of A, B, and D. Number 40, we've done this one. GB Auto Company decided to export car engines from Barbados to Trinidad. Which of the following methods is best suited for transporting the engines?
C.
C, as in SCA by sea.
Yeah.
Because you know the engines are too heavy to go by air, and there's no rail or road connecting Barbados to Trinidad, at least not that I know of. Number 41. Which of the following institutions is a financial regulatory body? Regulatory means they oversee and the
Central bank.
central bank. They provide rules and regulations that other financial institutions must follow, and that is the central bank. Number 42. Mr. Jones has several bills of fixed amounts to pay each month. His bank manager agrees to pay them monthly from Mr. Jones's account. This service provided by the bank is referred to as a
Standing orders.
standing order. And standing orders are ordered to the bank to pay money from your account to another account periodically. So you have a phone bill to pay every month. You tell the bank, hey, what, take money from my account and put it into Digital's account every month and tell them it's for my phone bill. Number 43, the central bank is owned and controlled by who?
The government.
The government. Correct. Number 44, which of the following institutions facilitates the sale and purchase of existing securities? And this is done on the
Stock exchange.
stock exchange. This is where you buy and sell your stocks, your shares, your bonds, etc. Number 45, a plan of systematic saving and spending is referred to as something all of you should do when you have money.
Budgeting.
Budgeting. Good job. We have 15 more and we have finished the second one. Which of the following cannot be used as a source of capital to set up a business? Cannot be used as a source of capital.
Club use.
Club
use.
use, right? That is money that you're paying. Everything else is money that you have or money that you're getting. So the answer will be B. Number 47, financial investments can be defined as
A.
assets that generate income. Everybody agrees? They should,
Yes, sir.
because that
Yes,
is
sir.
correct. Number 48, which of the following measures are used to protect the environment? We've done this one before.
1 and 3 only.
1 and 3 only, because we know deforestation is the exact opposite of protecting the environment. Number 49, which of the following measures are used by governments to redistribute income? So it has to be tax.
Tax and
It's coming
tariffs.
straight from income, because it's redistributing income. Which taxes come
Tax
straight
and
from
tariff.
income? Nope, not tax, not consumption tax and
C.
tariffs. C, PAYE and national insurance. Both of them come directly from your income. All right? Consumption tax and tariffs, I could be spending money from my savings, could be spending money from different sources, right? Tariffs stopping people from importing goods, so they might buy something else instead. But PAYE and national incomes comes directly from your income. So they are using money from your income to redistribute it. Number 50, we did this one. Which of the following forms of taxation can be classified as direct?
A.
Income tax.
That is income tax. Number 51, which of the following activities is a function of the Chamber of Commerce? When the commerce means business.
B as in dog.
Okay. It is actually to advance
C.
the interest of the business community. Chamber of Commerce. Commerce means business. So the answer has to have something to do with business. Right? And that is advancing the interest of the business community. Number 42. Which of the following objectives is an economic aim of the government? What is the government trying to accomplish? Economic
Increased level of
aim.
literacy.
Increased level of literacy is good, but an economic aim, not a social aim.
C. Stabilize national
Stabilize
currency.
the national currency. Correct. Number 53. Education could contribute to the economic growth by ensuring that the workplace is highly
Efficient.
efficient. Number 54. The success of a government's economic policies can most effectively be measured by
Increased standard of living.
D.
increased standard of living. We did this one already. You know, a decrease in the volume of population, a decrease in the level of employment, not necessarily good things. An increase in policies, you could have more policies or less policies. That doesn't dictate how your standard of living will be. What dictates is how well or how successful the policies are, not the number of policies. Number 55. An unemployment problem in developing countries with a large workforce may best be solved by an increase in
C.
labor-intensive production. Right? You don't want to increase like automation and stuff like that. That's going to further increase unemployment. But if you have more labor-intensive production, that means you need more physical human workers. So it's going to help reduce unemployment. Number 56. Which of the following terms does not describe a type of unemployment?
D.
Physical.
Physical unemployment, right? Good. Number 57. Which of the following is an indicator of standard of living?
A.
Life expectancy.
All right. So, our next triple question, in my humble opinion. Now, life expectancy is a direct indicator of standard of living, is one that is used. But just like in the last one, there is still an argument for something like the average disposable income of the population. Which is why I say both of them should not be answers. Just like with the last one, when they had the infant mortality rate, they should not put average disposable income as an option. But life expectancy is directly one of the main indicators, just like the infant mortality rate, that is used to measure the standard of living. So that's why we go with A. Number 58. Which of the following functions is not applicable to a management information system? Would it be A, B, C, or D?
D.
Changes in the procedures used to carry out tasks. Let's look at all of them. A caters to the information information needs of all levels of management. All right. B provides greater flexibility through an integrated database. Yeah. C allows the flow of information between functional areas. Yes. And D changes the procedures used to carry out tasks. So yes, the answer has to be D. It's not a result of management information. Number 59 and 60. Let's see if we can read this. The buying and selling of goods and services among countries is called what? I think we know this.
A.
International trade.
International trade, not B, not balance of trade, international trade. And number 60, the increase in skills and attributes as a result of education and training is referred to as
B.
boy or dog?
Boy.
Boy, economic development. So it's very specific. So while that could be a sign of economic development, what does it
Lisa.
more specifically look at?
D.
The human resource development. It's specifically looking at the increase in skills and attributes that persons have as a result of education. Right? So the human resource is being developed. So the answer is D. Right? And that will be the end of our second paper. At this time, we will take our very first break. So we continue, and we are going to continue with 2020. And now we've done two papers, two different papers, very different. We should start seeing some repeats. Let's see. Number one feature of the free market system is what? Free market is where private citizens make all the decisions.
C.
Correct. Competition is decreased, definitely not. There's a lot of competition. Government is not a major controller. D describes mixed. Number two, which is not a trading instrument.
Bills of exchange.
D.
Oh, I mean,
Money remittances is people sending back money for their family. Number 3, the policies of a company are usually formulated by who?
B, director.
That's what they hired to do. Formulate the policies. Number 4, which one is not a function of money?
A.
A.
Indivisibility, right? That's a characteristic, and money is divisible. Number 5, which are the following advantages of sole traders?
2 and 3 only.
All 3.
Ease the
D.
setup,
C.
for sure.
All of the above.
All of the above. It eases the setup. You don't share profits. And you are the owner, so you can set up your hours however you want. Number 6, the management team of Scott Motor has discovered that the productivity levels of workers have fallen. The team met and, without consulting the workers, took a decision to shorten the coffee break and lunch period. What leadership style is that?
A.
Autocratic.
Autocratic. They didn't listen to nobody. They just made their own decisions. So that would be A. Number 7, which are the following benefits of written communication?
1 and 2.
1 and 3 only. So there's 2 versions of this question. There's this one when they ask for written communication, and you know the answer is 1 and 3 only. And then there's online communication. Can you get instant feedback from online communication?
Yes.
I just got instant feedback, literally, and we are communicating online. So that should tell you the answer, right? So if it's online communication, it's all 3. Number 8, under which of the following categories with subsidized meals? Every paper it has come.
A.
A. Fringe benefits. Number 9, which of the following is a form of industrial action in which trade unions are most likely to ask workers to participate in? We did this one.
Work to rule.
Work to
D.
rule. Number 10. You want to know who's the X? Not my X.
The
Board
board
of
of
directors.
You know, correct. Board of directors. Who would this person be?
A. Chief
The
advisor.
chief advisor. So this person would be A. Who would this person be?
C.
The managing director. And the person that the human resource supervisor would be reporting to would be the
D.
human resource
Human
manager.
resource manager.
Number 11. Which of the following is not a function of management? We did this one before.
D.
D.
Determining
Investment options for employees. That is not their job. Number 12. We did this one. The condensed version of the business plan is contained in the
executive summary.
executive summary. Right, and I'll show you my proof already. Number 13, which of the following is a regulatory requirement? When you see regulatory, think the government.
C, national insurance.
C.
The answer is C, national insurance. Pay national insurance to the government. Number 14, the analysis of the viability of a business idea. When you see viability, what's the answer? The feasibility
Feasibility
study.
study.
And the examination of different aspects of operating a business is known as the feasibility study. Number 3, we did this one already. Cash used to secure a loan
A.
is called collateral. Number 16, an entrepreneur may reduce his risk. We did this one by
Padding ahead.
planning ahead. That is all. Number 17, which are the, so you're seeing the repeat starting to flow in, right? Which of the following factors prevents an agreement from being considered a valid
C.
contract? And we
C.
know this is
Misrepresentation.
misrepresentation.
Mm.
Number 18, the principle of insurance, where individuals would be compensated for damages or
A.
losses incurred, is referred to as
Indemnity.
indemnity, right? Indemnity means the amount you lose, that's how much you're going to be compensated for. Nothing more, nothing less. Number 19, what is a purchase order?
D.
Right? So do not confuse it with a purchase requisition.
A.
No, D is correct. A purchase requisition is when internally you're asking the purchasing department to buy more goods. A purchase order is the official offer to purchase the goods from a company. Number 20, how can a contract be discharged?
By
B.
Breach the contract, that could discharge it or end it, right? Number 21, the term human resources. We've done this one.
D.
D,
D as in dog.
the persons available for productive and professional services. Number 22, which of the following is not a linkage industry? Remember, the output of one company is becoming the input of a next company.
So C.
Yes.
Sugar and confectionery. What about, which of the
B.
two?
B, sir.
Fishing and farming. The output of fishing doesn't become the input of farming.
Someone can farm
Agriculture
fishing.
could lead to tourism. That could bring tourism. Sugar and
There are fish
confectionery,
farms.
for sure, linkage. Lumber and boat building, for sure, linkage. You're using the
Yes, sir.
lumber to build the boat. It has to be fishing and farming, right? I've never seen anybody plant a fish before, so it has to be A. Number 23, my brethren, if you're still here, you had answered the last time.
Outputs over inputs.
All right, she answered on behalf of my brethren. Correct. C. Output over input. Number 24. Which of the following is examples of fixed capital from our account students?
C.
Think of
C.
non-current assets. Plant and
C.
machinery. Correct. Number 25. Which of the following industries could be classified as extractive? You're taking stuff from the earth, from natural resources.
All of them?
Fishing,
All three.
mining, and
D.
forestry. All three. All on fire. Number 26. Which of the following activities is most likely undertaken in a cottage industry? Inside a home.
C.
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 I don't know who building
C.
boats in their backyard. And now people just repair computers at home, true, but as a service, bottling of soft drink, you can make the soft drink at home, but the bottling is the problem, especially if you're doing a large amount. But making a sugar cakes is most likely to be done as a cottage industry. Number 27, which of the following outcomes is least likely to occur from growth of in an organization?
Increased
C.
communication.
Increased communication, right? Remember we went through this one? All right. Increased communication, because it have more people, it's harder to communicate. In marketing, a market is best described as
B.
a situation where buyers and sellers interact. So that is B. Number 29. Which of the following pricing strategies is used by a firm to introduce a new product to the market at a low introductory price?
Penetration pricing.
Penetrating,
D.
trying to penetrate
D.
the market,
Penetration.
right? So you see, to get into that market, I go and lower my price so people go buy from me and I say, well, get inside. penetration pricing. Number 30. The producers of power drink promote their drink over the producers of energy plus drink in their advertisements. This type of advertisement is referred to as...
Competitive.
This one had a debate as well, right? They were saying persuasive. They were saying competitive marketing.
I was
is not-
answer persuasive.
All right, you see, they were some people were saying competitive market is not on the syllabus, but it is in your study guide, and it is in the business textbooks, right? Competitive marketing is when you try to make your product look better than somebody else's product. This is exactly what they're doing here. They're trying to make power drink look better than energy plus drink. Persuasive marketing is just trying to convince you to buy the product. So example of persuasive marketing, hey, buy from me, my drink that tastes real good. It have everything you need to get the energy that you desire. Competitive marketing, are you really buying energy plus drink? Are you crazy when power drink exists? Come now, them have 5 grams of sugar, we have no sugar. Them giving you 10 bolts of energy, we giving you 20. Buy from us over them. You all understand the difference, right?
Yeah.
Number 31. The term loss leader is best described as approach which we did this one.
C.
C.
Yeah,
You
it's for
sell
cheaply.
goods cheaply to attract customers. Right? Number 32. Under which of the following conditions is a trade discount used?
A.
A. When you're buying in bulk. Right? Number 33. John has sought permission to prevent the local art gallery from producing and selling his paintings. This legal means of protecting his work is referred to as...
Copyright.
Copyright protects works of art. There's no bigger work of art than literal art. A patent would protect what? What does the patent protect?
Intellectual property.
Right, specifically formulas and inventions, right? Trademark will protect your name and your logo, and industrial design will protect the look of your product, so people can't make their product look like yours. Number 34. Which of the following factors is least likely to influence consumer behavior? Least likely. Place of residence. And the example I used was right here in this class. There are students from different countries and they are purchasing here in Trinidad and Tobago. Number 35. Which of the following is not a function of the retailer? Not a function.
D.
Transporting goods to suitable storage facilities, right? They do provide a local supply of goods. They do sell in small quantities, and they do prepare goods for resale, right? Those are 3 definite functions, right? The 4th one, not so much, because they're selling in small scale. So in most instances, they buy in large and they sell out. They buy enough so that they sell it out and they don't have much to store, to have to ship to a storage facility. Number 36. Tom invests in his savings by buying shares in a company. From this investment, Tom is expected to receive what again?
Dividends.
Dividends. You know this. You've seen a question like this. Shares give you dividends. Number 37. What is logistics? What will we be looking for?
C. Managing.
Right.
Transportation.
Transportation is the word you're looking
from...
for, right? Good. Managing resources of point of acquisition, storage, and transportation to their final destination. D. Number 38. Which of the following documents shows ownership of imported goods? We know this one is the
Bill of lading.
bill of lading. Good job. Number 39. We've seen this one a few times. When they're trying to export car engines from Barbados to Trinidad, what's the best method?
So B.
A.
B.
D.
Air is we can't use air because the engines are too heavy. right? Air is used when
Too
you
heavy.
need to transport something quickly and urgently. So let's say they were transporting a vaccine. You will use air, right? But because the engines are heavy, you will use sea. And it cannot use rail or boat because there's no railway or road that connects Barbados to Trinidad. So it has to be B by sea. A debenture holder. You're supposed to know who a debenture holder is. We did this one.
D.
D is entitled to a fixed rate of interest whether or not the company makes profits. Right? The debenture holder has to get the money. It don't matter if the business make a profit or not. This is why debenture holders are paid before preference share and ordinary shareholders because they have to be paid. After they get sorted, then shareholders could get sorted out. Number 41, governments offer subsidies to businesses to
B.
right. Think of a subsidy as the government paying part of the cost for you. So to reduce the costs and then ultimately reduce the prices. Right? So let's say gas costs $100 a gallon, just an example, and the government say, here, well, $30, we covering that. Gas will now cost $70 a gallon. So it reduced the cost and ultimately the price for the gas. Number 42. Which of the following will be the final step in the supply chain operations? The last step, the last thing you're doing.
Delivering.
Delivering, correct. The last thing you're doing is delivering the finished goods from point of origin to your point of destination. Good job. Number 53. Which one of these is a global logistics provider? You all know the answer.
DHL.
C.
DHLC.
The detail.
Number 44. Stock exchange provides a marketplace where?
B.
Which one?
B as in boy.
Securities are traded. Right, so they have B and they have C, right? C is only one specific thing. Shareholders trade shares, which is true. But not only do shareholders trade shares, there could be stocks and bonds traded. People who are not shareholders could purchase shares and become shareholders. So C is too restrictive. B is the better answer. Number 45. Maya or Mia would like to protect her passport, birth certificate, and jewelry. We've done this. Which of the following commercial bank services should
The
she
B.
use? Somebody said it already. Safety deposit box. Number 46. Which of the following groups stand or stands to benefit the most from a stable level of prices? I saw AI
Society.
sites with the wrong answer here. The answer is society,
The C.
not consumers. Consumers benefit from a stable level of pricing. Workers will benefit
Excuse
because if
me.
there's a stable level of pricing, that means businesses will be in business, which means there's more employment. Workers are getting paid steadily. Firms will benefit because there's a stable level of pricing. Consumers will purchase regularly, which will keep the firms in business. All three of them will benefit, and all three of them are part of what?
Society.
Society. Right? So the answer is not consumers, it is society. Number 47. Which of the following forms of taxation is imposed on goods produced in a country?
B.
Preference duty, not C or not D. What is excise duty and what is preference duty? Let's see, we could, because I'm seeing different answers for 47. Somebody said B, and I know there are people who are saying A. I want to know if you all are just guessing.
I don't know the answer.
All right, no problem. All right, so the answer is excise duty. Excise duty is a tax that is levied on goods manufactured in the country. Preference duty is tariffs. Those are on goods that are imported. All right? So excise duty is goods produced within the country. Preference duty refers to tariffs. Drawbacks are refunds. So it's not COD. Right? So we know what we're talking about when we put our answers A tomorrow, if it comes. Number 48. Which of the following measures are used by governments to redistribute income? It has to be coming from the income to redistribute it. And we know the answer
C.
is C. Right? So they're taking the money from income and using it to purchase public goods. So they're redistributing the income. Number 49, we did this one. The central bank is owned and controlled by the
Government.
government. Number 50, education contributes to economic growth by ensuring that the workforce is highly
B.
efficient. We did this one already. One of the major functions of the central bank is to
Issue.
A.
issue notes and coins. We did this one as well. 52, we did already. Which of the following measures should be used to protect the environment?
B.
1 and 3, we know deforestation is the exact opposite of protecting the environment. 53, first time we doing this one, but this one repeats. A price control may be defined as
D.
E.
A government limit on the price of goods or services. Very good. 54, so we know a direct tax is when it comes directly from your income. Indirect tax is when it passes through a third party. Which of these will be an indirect tax? And that is VAT.
E.
When
B.
you pay for goods and services, you pay the VAT to whoever you bought the goods from. And they in turn will pay the VAT to the government. So it passes through a third party. So good job. Number 55. One economic solution to unemployment in the Caribbean is to
D.
D. So if we export more goods, yes, it might, lead to more employment. Reduce the birth rate. Yeah, it could in the long run. But you can reduce the birth rate, you can create policies like China, nationalize industries. That is not going to do anything. It's the same industry, whether it was the government or whether it was privately owned, they still employing the same amount of people. But when you encourage industrialization, you are encouraging new organizations to come into the country and create new companies that are operating in new markets. So this will directly create a whole bunch of new jobs for citizens. So this battles unemployment the most, industrialization. Number 56. Mrs. Jones has several bills of fixed amounts to pay each month. Mrs. Jones made an arrangement with her bank to make the monthly payment from her account. We did this one already. This service
Standard
provided by the
The
bank
order.
is a standing order. 57, we've done 57 as well. Computer-aided design can be advantageous to production. You could use the computer-aided design to design the good without having to spend too much money on materials and stuff. You make adjustments using the computer-aided design, and then you produce it. Number 58, haha, the best indicator of a country's standard of living. One moment, guys. Right. The best indicator of a country's standard of living is
D as in dog.
right. So when you're looking at standard of living, right?
A.
With these options, no, D is correct. You're not looking at just the size of national income, and you're not looking at the size. Well, let's look at national
Per
income.
capita.
You're not looking at exactly. You're not just looking at the size of the national income. You're looking at the national income per capita. All right, so the national income per person. So, for example, we'll do a real quick example. Country A have 5,000 in national income. Country B have 2,000. Based on this only, which one would you say have the better standard of living? Just this only, no other information. You just say country A, right?
Yes, sir.
But what if country A has 10,000 population and country B has a population of 20? Who live in nicer?
Country B.
B.
All right, this 5,000 have to split up among 10,000 people, and this 2,000 only splitting up among 20. So the better indicator, instead of just the total national income, is a national income per person or per capita, also known as the average income of the population. Right? The average income per person. And that will be D. Right? But the answers here, it's clear that the answer is D. This is a much better structured question when it comes to the standard of living questions you've seen so far. Number 59. In periods of inflation, the ability to raise additional capital for expansion is most likely to be a problem for
A.
A.
sole traders. Correct, sorry. Number 60. The buying and selling of goods and services among countries is referred to as easy
International trade.
international trade. And that is the end of our third paper. Not bad. We're going to do our fourth paper, and then we'll take a break. And then after that, we're going to be doing 3 papers before our next break, right? So let's pause and let's go to the next paper now. All right. So now we look at 2021 May. Let's see if the repeats continue. If we see some new questions, let's make sure we can answer it. So on the day of the exam, we know we'll be ready. Number 1. Which of the following departments is not a functional area of a business?
C.
Public relations. We don't have a public relations department regularly, right? We have a finance department, production, human resource, marketing. We have information technology, things like that, right? Research and development, etc. Number 2. Which of the following types of checks allows individuals to receive cash on demand? We do this one already.
A. Open.
Open. A major function of the public sector, number 3, is to do what?
B. Serve the entire population.
Serve the entire population. That is their function. Think of the public sector as the government. Number 4, which of the following are key features of a planned economy? Owned and controlled by the government. So that is what answers.
1 and 2.
1
Only.
and 2. It cannot be 3 because it's owned and controlled by the government. It can't have little government interference. Number 5. Which of the following is not an example of an unethical business practice?
C.
C. Retrenching inefficient workers. If they are inefficient, then it's okay for them to be retrenched. Number 6. Selecting the objectives and procedures for achieving goals is referred to as
A. Planning.
A.
planning. Very good. Number 7 refers to the following diagram, and we know the X is
Board of Directors.
The board of directors. Correct. We know this would have been the chief advisor.
Excuse,
Yes.
what year we doing now,
This is
right now?
2021. 2021.
Okay, sir.
Me. No problem. Number 8 refers to the following statement. The leader deliberately stands back and lets the subordinates plan their own work and make their own decisions as far as possible. We know this one already.
C.
Laissez-faire. Very good. Number 9. Which of the following actions demonstrates the characteristics of a good leader? Just think about
D.
me, right?
D.
D, all three. If you get stuck with this question, just think about me, and that should get you the answer easily, right? Even though I know ridiculously handsome is not an option there still. Number 10. Which of the following are benefits of written communication? Again, written. So the answer is
2 and 3.
2 and 3.
2 and 3.
Provides evidence and useful and detailed messages, not instant feedback, right? You write a letter, it'll take a while for the person to read the letter and a while for them to write back, etc. Number 11. Every paper. Which of the following categories with subsidized meals for employees fall?
Friends
Friends
benefit.
Benefits. So far it's 4 out of 4. Number 12. The main advantage of collateral security to the lender, not the borrower, the lender, is that
D.
D can be seized if the borrower fails to pay. Correct. So if the follower don't pay, the lender could take the collateral. So it's a benefit to them. Very good. Number 13, which of the following are examples of secondary sources? So before we add primary, now we have secondary sources.
1 and 3 only.
1 and 3. That is information that would have been gathered already, and we are now collecting it. Good job. Number 14. Which of the following is a regulatory issue? We've done this question. When you see regulatory, you think of what?
Government.
The government. So the answer is
D.
D. Number 15, the analysis of the viability. You want to see viability? What's the answer?
C. Feasible study.
Feasibility study. Analysis of the viability of the business idea and examination of different aspects of operating a business is known as feasibility study. Number 16. An entrepreneur will reduce his risk by simply
Planning ahead.
Yeah, planning.
correct planning ahead. Number 17. Melissa, a teenager, wanted to earn extra income, so she offered to wash cars for $10. Miss Hines brought her car to be washed. Melissa washed the car and Miss Hines paid her $15. What type of contract is demonstrated in the case above?
P. Simple.
That's a simple contract. It only have two types of contracts, simple and specialty. Specialty contracts must be signed, sealed, and delivered. 17 didn't need all that, so it's a simple contract. Number 18, Kevin sustained burns while at work at a local restaurant. Under which of the following insurance policies is he likely to be compensated?
D. Employer's liability.
Correct. Employer's liability. Number 19. Which of the following is not a legitimate way of terminating a contract?
D.
Change of mind. We have a contract. I do my part of the contract, and you tell me you change your mind. We fighting. Simple as that, right? Number 20. Which of the following factors prevents an agreement from being considered a valid contract? We've done this one, and we know the answers. C. Misrepresentation. Good. Number 21. The term division of labor. We've done this one. What's the answer? Separation
C.
of tasks to complete a job. Good job. No pun intended again. Number 22. Which of the following least affects the location of an extractive industry?
A.
A. I pick in mango. I don't care how close a shopping area is. A. Number 23. Which of the following types of capital is used for the day-to-day operations of a business? We've done this. Working capital. A fixed capital is like a fixed assets, your non-current assets, your plant and machinery and stuff like that, right? Things that do not get used up in the production process. Your working capital gets used up in the production process, so you could only use it once. And it's like a cash. I can buy something with cash, then take it back and use that same cash to buy something else, right? I could only use it once. Number 24. Which of the following commodities is a product of the manufacturing industry? You are making it. This is
Car.
house is part of the construction industry, not manufacturing. The construction industry looks at infrastructure, building roads, bridges, houses, and other buildings, right? Number 25. Which of the following conditions would constitute a linkage between
D.
two industries? We've done this.
D.
D. The output of one industry of the economy becomes the input of another. 26. Handle it there.
D.
Output over input. D. Good job. Number 27. The amount of labor available for the productive activity is known as
P. D. Labor.
correct. The amount of labor available in the productive activity is known as the labor force. Right? Number 28. The inventory of the new oyster opener has the legal right to be the sole producer of this product. The inventor, sorry. This is known as a patent, correct. When you're looking at formulas or you're looking at inventions. Number 29. Which of the following activities is an example of sales promotion? One of my favorite ones. Free sampling. Price smart hate to see me coming. Number 30. Product, price, promotion, and place are components of the
Marketing mix.
marketing mix. Good. The 4 P's are the marketing mix. Very good. Saying we saw this the other way around. The marketing mix is made up of what? Number 31, a situation where business gains editorial space without having to pay for it is called
Publicity.
publicity. Correct. They writing about you and you ain't had to do nothing. But you ain't had to pay nothing at least. Number 32. In which of the following types of trade is the hire purchase method of buying most widely used? And I said it before when I was explaining it to someone.
Import.
Right. No, wait, no, not import.
No,
Retail. Retail. Right. Number 33. Which of the following factors is least likely to influence behavior? We've done this one. Place of residence. Number 34. The most suitable medium of advertising in an area in very high vehicular traffic is known as posters. Number 35. We've done this so much times. GB Auto Company decides to export cars from Barbados to car engines, from Barbados to Trinidad. Which of the following methods is best suited for transportation of engines?
C.
By sea. B is the answer, correct. Air, no, because it's too heavy. Rail and road, there's no railway or road connecting Barbados to Trinidad. Number 36. John operates a shop in his community. He buys goods in bulk from a nearby supermarket and sells it in small quantities to his customers. John would be referred to as a
Senior retailer.
retailer. Correct. Number 37, sorry. Which of the following documents shows ownership of imported goods? You did this?
A.
Bill of lading. Easy work. Number 38. Logistics in business is defined as
D.
which one, Rico? D?
D.
Using all systems to move an idea from conception to production and then sales. That's not
No,
logistics.
in dog.
Dog.
Dog. D,
Right.
sir.
Right. Correct. The managing resources from point of acquisition, storage, and transportation to the destination. Number 39. Which of the following is the final step in the supply chain operations?
D.
Delivering the finished good from the point of origin to the point of destination. Very good. Number 40. Which of the following is not a type of account offered by commercial banks to the public? And we know this is a
A.
trade
Trade account.
account. Number 41. Which of the following is a service provided by commercial banks?
D.
D as in dog.
Accepting deposits from customers, right? Good. We do to the 42 so much times. Which of the following is a global logistics provider?
C. DHL.
DHL is a global logistics provider. Number 43. Which of the following characteristics are associated with the stock market? We've done this one.
D. Risk and benefits.
Risk and benefits. Number 44. Investment can be defined as the best answer here is C. Additions to the capital stock of a country. Numero 45. Which of the following is not a source of income for an individual who is engaging in personal budgeting? And this one is really easy.
D. Loan repayment.
If you're paying back money, that could be a source of income. You're paying back the money. That's a cost. So it's B. Number 46. 15 more to go. Which of the following actions by a government is most likely to lead to an improvement in the standard of living? I went through this with you all in detail. C. Abolishing taxes on low incomes. Right? Number 47, we went through 46 in detail, so you all should be able to trust that answer. Number 47, with one of the major functions of the central bank, easy work.
Issue notes and coins.
Issue notes and coins, easy thing. Number 48, governments offer subsidies. We did this one.
B.
D.
Use costs and ultimately pricing. Think of this government offering subsidies as paying part of the costs. Number 49, central bank is owned and controlled by whom?
The government.
Government. 50. Which of the following is a function of the Chamber of Commerce? Commerce means business.
C.
C. Assisting in securing markets for products. Very good. Number 51. Which of the following forms of taxation can be classified as direct
A. Income
income
tax.
tax? It has to come directly from your income or your profits and go straight to the government, not pass through a third party. Number 52. Which of the following measures are used by the government to redistribute income? It has to come from your income. We did this one.
C.
C.
As in car.
C.
PAYE and national insurance will be coming straight from your income. So they are directly
What?
redistributing the income. 53.
What is
Governments are positively influencing business activity by reducing
Taxes.
taxes?
taxes. People have more money to spend now. Number 54. Mrs. Brown receives a job offer from a company in Barbados. In order to take up the job, she decides to leave her home country of Trinidad and move permanently to Barbados. In Trinidad, Mrs. Brown would be referred to as
An
M.
immigrant.
B. Immigrant. B.
an immigrant.
Immigrant.
Right. So when they move from Trinidad to Barbados, in Trinidad, it would be immigrant with E, but in Barbados, they will be considered an immigrant with I. Right? The country that you're visiting, you're considered an immigrant there. But your home country, you'll be the immigrant. Right?
So what was the answer?
So the answer is B. Number 55, an economic solution of unemployment in the Caribbean is to
Encourage industrialization.
encourage industrialization. Number 56, the GNP of a country is the total what? Remember, we went through something like this. I told you the total value of B, value of goods. Right. It's the total value of goods and services produced by a country, not in a country. Very good. So the answer is by a country. Number 57, the main purpose of CARICOM is to do what?
B.
Foster interregional trade and common services. All
Yes.
right. Number 58, a price control may be defined as, we did this one as well,
D as in dog.
right, a government limit on the price of goods and services. Easy. Last two. Number 59. You have to know this order. Who could tell me the order?
C.
D.
C, sir.
So the Federation came first, then CARIFTA, then CARICOM, then CSME. So CARIFTA, no, Federation, CARIFTA, CARICOM, CSME. Number 60, one that they end a lot of exams with, unemployment caused by economic downturn.
Seasonal.
D, sir.
Seasonal is based on the season.
So D.
Cyclical. What is structural unemployment? Anybody remember structural unemployment?
Would it be when the business fire individuals to reduce costs?
So it's when the skills of the worker doesn't match the skills needed. So let's say there's a change in how the economy works. So before you have individuals who doing this, for example, visual arts to create ads, and now AI is doing it automatically. So we don't need somebody who could. We no longer need people who could create ads from scratch, but we need people who understand how to use the AI to create the ads. So the skills that we need change. So the person who could only make the ads from scratch, they end up out of a job. That's structural unemployment. When the skills that are needed is a change in the economy, and the skills that are needed have changed. What is frictional unemployment?
When you're in between jobs.
You're in between jobs. You just leave one job and you ain't start the next one yet. Seasonal is due to the time of the year or a particular period
Like
of
for
time.
Christmas, you will have more workers.
Right. And that brings us to the end of our fourth paper. We take a break. 15, let's say we will break until 20 past 3, 20 past 2 for the Jamaicans, and then we do 3 papers and before our next break. So 15 minutes. Now for 3 papers back to back before our first break. Starting with our third break, starting with Jan 2024. Number 1, private enterprises run mainly to do what?
A.
It's
Create
profit.
To create profit. Number 2, which of the following is not a function of money? We did this.
D.
Indivisibility.
Indivisibility. We know money is divisible, plus as a characteristic, not a function. Number 3, which of these is considered legal tender?
B.
Banknote.
No.
Believe it or not, checks are not legal tender. You can refuse a check if you'd like. Number 4, which of the following statements is not true?
B.
Public sector businesses do not require to pay tax. Ha! Number 5, a post-dated check. Post means
D.
A.
A.
is a check for payment in a future date. Post means future or after. Number 6, the main objective of the trade union is not A.
C.
C, the advancement of the welfare of its members. It's not just to become unionized, right? Number 7, selecting the objectives and procedures for achieving goals. We've done this. It is
Planning.
number 8. If number 8 come on the exam tomorrow and anybody get wrong, I will fine you. In which of the following categories would subsidized meals of employees fall?
A.
Fringe benefit.
Fringe benefits. 5 papers we've done. It has been on all 5. Number 9, which of the following refers to the following information? Mrs. Lloyd, the manager of LM Limited, holds regular staff meetings to listen to ideas from employees before making decisions. What leadership style is this? Democratic.
Democratic.
You're listening to the suggestions from your subordinates before making decisions. That's democratic. Number 10. We did number 10. Richard has been employed at MTSL for over 10 years. He is due a promotion at the end of the year. However, our manager's nephew, who was recently hired, has been promoted ahead of Richard. And upset Richard has taken this issue to the trade union. This is
A.
A.
Unfair practices.
unfair practices. All right. Number 11. If employees are dissatisfied with working conditions, the trade union's representative first action should be to
B.
have a discussion with the human resource manager. Before you
He
do
will be
anything
fine though.
radical, don't go straight to A. before you do anything radical, talk to the human resource manager, see what all they could organize. Right? Number 12, one way in which an entrepreneur contributes to economic development is what?
A.
Creating jobs for citizens.
Say that again.
Creating jobs
Creating
for
jobs
citizens.
for
Creating jobs for
citizens.
citizens. Correct. Number 13. In which of the following situations is collateral most needed?
C.
Which one?
C as in cat.
C.
Correct. Borrowing from a financial institution, you need collateral in most cases. Number 14, an entrepreneur who wants to maintain control of business will be advised to establish a business as a
Sole
So,
trader.
sole
trader.
trader. Number 15, which of the following elements would not be included in a feasibility study?
B.
B.
Ethical issues, right? You should know the ethical issues without having to do a feasibility study. Right? That are not going to do anything about the viability of the business. Number 16, which of the following is not an element of the business plan? And that
A.
is, which
A.
one? A.
A.
There is
A.
no
Legal
legal
plan.
plan. Correct. Number 17, a purchase order is, we've done this one,
Document offering to
to
buy
buy
goods.
goods. Very good. D, a document offering to buy goods. Number 18, which of these represent a contract?
D.
E.
7-year-old Kevin's mother buys a bike from Miss Adams. So an adult who's over the age of 18, hopefully, right?
B.
The child is
Oh, never
7
mind.
years old, hopefully. Number 19, in establishing a contract, invitation to treat is often misinterpreted as an
A.
Offer.
Offer.
offer. We've done
No.
this one. Number 10, what's an essential feature of the valid contract?
D. D as in dog.
The offer has to be accepted. Not just offer, but offer and acceptance. D. Number 21, which of the following is not a characteristic of a cottage industry? Not.
C.
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 It's labor intensive. It's not mainly automized. Right? Number 22, the location of the extractive industry is least affected by, we've done this
A.
one.
A.
A, the proximity, right? If I'm picking mangoes, I don't care how close the shopping area is. Number 23, which of the following types of capital is used in the day-to-day operations? We've done this one.
D.
Working.
Working.
Working capital. Correct. Good job. From account students, the fixed capital is like a non-current asset, right? Number 24. The amount of labor activity for productive, the amount of labor available for productive activity is known as,
Labor force.
A. Labor force.
Labor force.
correct, we did that one. Subsistence production is best described as production for
Personal use.
D.
personal use for yourself. Good. 26, we did this one. He make the tie, he get the dye to help for his tie-dye factory. Tie-dye, ties, sorry. I mean, though this is backward linkage.
Backward.
But the
Backward.
secondary company was created first, and then the primary company was created for the secondary company. So it's backward linkage. Number 28. Least likely to result from growth?
Increased
C.
communication.
Increased communication. There's more people. It's now harder to communicate. Number 28. Which of the following is a major function of the consumer organizations?
D.
To educate consumers about their rights and their responsibilities. Consumer organizations are there to protect consumers. They can't know if their rights are being infringed upon if they're not educated on it. All right? Number 29, which of the following gives identity to a specific product's producer's good? Not
B.
label, but the brand. Correct. They put label first on purpose because they knew some people would have picked label without reading the rest of the answers. Number 30. When we're using higher purchase, we're using mostly on
Retail.
Retail.
retail. Right? You're buying in small amounts. You're not going to take a huge amount of items on retail, on higher purchase, sorry. You'll be under pressure. Number 31. Which of the following factors is least likely to influence consumer behavior? Look at the answers here.
C.
C.
So, I think I have this on my previous marathon. I read this question too quickly. And I had put C. But household size would affect the consumer's behavior. Listen, no. Price of substitutes would definitely affect
B.
it. Income would definitely affect it. It's between B and D. Let me double check my answer to make sure I'm giving the right thing before I put it up. 1 second, it's happening now. 1 second. Right. Let me make sure once and for all. That I'm giving you the correct thing so we can move on for sure what the answer is, right? Based on the syllabus, it would indeed be spending patterns. So it is B. So let's make that change now ahead. From now, the answer for this one is spending patterns. Number 32. What is price discrimination?
D.
Different prices for the same product. So you paying $20. But if it's 50 years and older, you paying $10. Same product, different prices. Number 33. Which of the following will not be considered consumer goods?
C.
We did this one, stationery used in the accounts department. Number 34. Which of the following actions is the least likely to be described as good public relations for a company? Good, least likely to be described as good public relations.
Steffi?
Correct. Sponsorship of a steel band, pretty good. Offering a scholarship, pretty good. Reduction in prices of retailers, that's good, but chances are the public wouldn't even know about it. Hosting annual sports events, for sure. A, B, and D will be publicized. C wouldn't. And even if it did, consumers not going to care. You're not reducing the price for them, you're reducing the price for businesses. Number 35, which of the following documents issued by a carrier shows an ownership?
D.
Bill of lading. 36, we've done it. Transporting car parts, they heavy. You
B.
transport them by sea,
B.
right? B is the answer. What's the distribution chain? Who's first?
Manufacturer.
Manufacturer. Then
Wholesaler.
Then
retailer,
retailer
And consumer.
and
consumer,
consumer. So you're looking for 3241.
B.
3142, sorry. Number 37. Number 38. The FedEx and DHL are
B. Third party.
they are both third-party logistic providers. You might see this question a couple of times again. They are third-party logistic providers. Number 39. Supply chain.
C.
C,
You know, A, B, and D are all parts of supply chain. C encompasses all. What does GPS stand for?
A,
A. Global position.
Global positioning system. Number 40. An instruction given to a commercial bank
Standing order.
to make regular payments. A fixed amount is a standing order, correct? You see questions with standing order a few times. Number 42. Tina invests her savings by buying shares in the company. The investment will give
Dividend.
dividends. Number 43. Which of the following financial records shows the assets and liabilities accountant students? So they're supposed to eat this up. You know, account students say they show assets and liabilities.
Balance sheet.
I know the exam done, but geez, correct. Balance sheet. Number 44. Who owns the central bank?
A.
45.
The government.
44, sorry. The
A.
major function of the central bank is to issue notes and coins. Good.
No, thank you.
Right. $45. Which of the following institutions facilitates the sale and purchase of existing securities? And we know that is the
So the stock exchange.
the stock exchange. Good job. Number 47. Financial investments can be defined as the we did this one before.
The
Assets that generate income. Number 48. Subsidies are
provided by the government. Grant provided by the government. C.
grants provided by the government.
Yes, that's my answer.
Anybody has any other answers?
So just now.
I'll give you any time.
Starting month are saying the same. Month are saying the same. I have doubt about it, but my answer will remain the same.
The answer remain the same, right? I see somebody send an answer in the chat. Let me just see what they said.
C, sir.
A. All right, so some people mix up A and C, right? Taxes withheld by the government and grants provided by the government. A subsidy is the government paying off part of a cost for you, right? It is not considered tax being withheld because the government is not saying you don't have to pay tax. They are paying off a cost for you. So they are basically giving us money that we don't have to give back. It is essentially a grant. Number 39, direct taxes, which one?
A.
Income tax.
How can the government encourage business activity? 50.
So by reducing
A.
taxes.
Did that one already. 51, education contributes to economic growth by
C.
the workforce is efficient. 52, we do this a million times.
1 and 3.
1 and 3. Deforestation is the opposite. Number 55. A new one. First time we see in this one. Inflation can best be described as
So it's either
C.
A or C.
A.
so a general and sustained raise in the level of prices. It can't be D because fluctuation could be a decrease in price or an increase in price. Inflation is specifically an increase in the prices. What can the export license do?
D.
D? Boy or dog?
B.
Dog.
Indicate the importing country the price. So the export license gives permission to export. The government could grant who they want to give the export license to. So they could say you have to meet certain requirements in order to get the export license so you could export. And that way they could control the goods that are being exported. They could say you could only export if you're exporting these certain goods and they meet this criteria. Right? Number 55. The increase in skill and ability is a result of education and training. We did this one.
D.
D, sir.
Very good. Human development. Number 46, which of the following factors are likely to affect the standard of living of a country?
D.
Let's see. High crime rate for sure. Low literacy rate for sure. Reduction of resources, all three would affect the standard of living. Number 57. The introduction of technology in the production process may affect society by
B.
The machines might be doing their jobs the unskilled workers were doing. Which are the following methods of government Which of the following methods can a government use to reduce unemployment?
D, sir, as in dog.
Mm-hmm. Think of that as incentives for companies to hire persons.
Oh.
59. Major function of CARICOM.
B.
Foster international interregional trade and common services. Economic dualism refers to, anybody knows?
Chad,
No, it doesn't refer to Chad.
wash your face.
Oh, your face being washed. A, uneven sectorial growth. That's our fifth paper. And we're going straight to the sixth one. May 2024. Are you all seeing May 2024 on your screen?
B24.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
We're going one time. Number one,
So are you selling these papers after?
of course. Which of the following types of business environments is most typical to the Commonwealth, Caribbean?
B.
But we know we do this already. This is going to be a quick speed run. Number two, which of the following is not an example of an unethical business practice? We did this one.
C.
C.
Inefficient and inefficient workers. Number three, somebody joining. The policies of a company are usually formulated by who?
Directors.
Directors. 3 for 3. Number 4, the major function of the public sector is what?
B, sir, the interpretation.
Serve the entire population. Another one we've done already. Number 5, laissez-faire leader can be described as one who?
B, stays in the background and allows subordinates.
And allows subordinates to make their own decisions. Allows. So we 5 for 5 on repeats. Well, 6 for 6 on repeats, sorry. I'll leave out number 4. Which of the following advantages of a sole trader?
All three.
All 3. Now we 6 for 6 on repeats. Number 7. The X is who?
B,
Well,
Directors. 7 for 7 on repeats. Number 8. The main purpose of installing a suggestion box, finally a new one, in a company is to get workers view one.
C,
You could imagine if it was A. Workers viewing each other. Kind of bacchanal. Number 9. Selecting objectives and procedures to achieve goals is referred to as planning. We did that one. Number 10. Which of the following statements best describes the function of a trade union?
D.
Improving standard of living to its members. That is too much. That is too much pressure. A. Securing better wages and improved working conditions. You have control over that.
Come.
Number 11.
T.
You down, Mike?
So that's a B.
All right. Let's meet in a mic. So all 3, right?
Yeah.
Number 13. Viability. What's the answer?
12, so you forget 12.
So you forget our number 12.
Study, and I forget out number 12. The person responsible for bringing together and organizing the factors of production is who?
B. Entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur. Number 14. The business opportunity element. I saw this question debated. I saw people put A.
B.
I saw people put D. The answer
C.
is
B.
C.
Bracket.
The business opportunity element of the business
Bracket.
plan gives a description of the goods and services being offered.
Up,
And since I know there's debate,
up,
let
up,
me show my
up.
proof. The business opportunity is a clear description of the products or service you provide, as well as specific problems solved by the customers. So it shows the products and services that are being produced,
Come
right?
up, up, up.
Now, here's the issue with this question, why there's a debate. Another answer that could work technically is, let me put it back up. Listen, I'm pulling back up the paper. The viability of the business idea. Because when you display the goods and services, you're also explaining why customers would want it, which kind of shows why the business idea could work. So it is another one of those questions when CXC asks that there's more than one answer that could work. Right? So if in your heart, or you think the answer is B, and you all put B, that is okay. Right? The answer is either B or C, but do not put A.
Excuse,
It's
Two
not
answers
A.
they have there.
It's the second
excuse,
time.
sir.
Yes?
So you could check over number 4.
Yeah, I'll check it over this now.
So, sir,
But
it's just two answers they have for number 14.
yeah, it's two answers that could work. B or C, to be honest.
Okay, I didn't choose.
But do not, whatever one you decide to choose, don't put A, right? Potential customers and strengths or weaknesses. It's not the answer. Viability of the business idea is more a feasibility study. But technically, when you're doing your business opportunity element, you are showing the goods and services, and you are also showing why they could work, why customers would want to buy it and stuff like that. So it does show the viability of the business idea.
Okay.
So whichever one you all decide to choose, I don't know where people got A from, and it's definitely not D, right? Somebody asked me to check over number 4. Let me check it over really quickly. Oh, thank you very much. Number 4 is 2 and 3, which is why
But
we read.
I didn't say the answer, and I want to know how you choose B.
Right, that is why we have to read our questions.
Yeah.
Right? So they change up the answer a bit, right?
Yeah.
So don't be like me. Read your questions. Number 15, cash used to secure a loan at the bank is referred to as
A.
Collateral.
Collateral.
But you'll understand why I say it could possibly be B as well, right? For number 14?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. But it's not A, although it does talk about the potential customers. I don't feel like that is enough. It does talk about the strengths and weaknesses of the business, but I don't think that's enough. You know? Come to think of it, right? It does talk about the potential customers. It does talk about the goods and services being offered. And it does talk about the strengths and weaknesses of the business, right? And all of these together will kind of encompass if the business idea is viable or not. So maybe it really is B. If you think about it. Because you have to, when you talk about the goods and services that are being offered, you're going to talk about who you plan to sell it to and why it could work. I'll put it as B. But I hate when CXC does that. Number 16. Which of the following is a regulatory requirement? Once we see regulatory,
National insurance.
You know the government, right? The monthly
C,
payments
C.
made by an insurance company to its policyholders is
Premium.
made to an insurance company, sorry.
B.
Right. Premium.
B.
Premiums, correct. Number 18. What type of contract is demonstrated in the piece above?
B.
You know, it's a simple contract. Number 19. Which of the following statements describes a specialty contract? It must be what?
Sign, sealed,
Signed,
and
sealed, and delivered.
So C.
So C. Number 20. Which of the following is not a legitimate way of terminating a contract?
D as in dog.
D. Change of mind.
Change your mind. Again, somebody tell me they change your mind. We fighting or we going to court. Number 21. Which of the following is an example of extractive production?
B.
Agriculture, you're picking your mangoes and thing. Number 22.
Oh, it's agriculture and I say manufacturing, sorry.
That's okay, that's okay. They say extractive, so we're taking out from the thing. That's okay, that's okay. Number 22. The term division of labor can be defined as
C.
C, separation of tasks to complete a job.
right. We did that one.
Yeah.
Next one.
A.
Thank you. Output over input. Number 24. Which of the following activities is most likely undertaken in a cottage industry?
C.
C.
C. Correct. Making of sugar cakes, we did that one already. Which of the following conditions would constitute a linkage between two industries?
D.
The output of one becomes the input of another. Number 26. In the Caribbean, many people are hired for sugarcane farming and very little equipment is used. This industry can best be described as A. Once you have a lot of workers and little equipment, is labor. A lot of equipment, little workers, capital intensive. Number 27. Which are the following examples of fixed capital? Accounting students, fixed assets,
C.
plant and machinery. Number 28. The producers of power drink created an advertisement which promotes their drink as being superior to Energy Plus drink. What type of marketing is that? Competitive. Number 29. A business should utilize channels such as wholesale, retail, or internet to make products available to consumers.
B,
Which are the following?
advertising.
Mhm.
B, advertising.
Yes, no? Should to make the not advertising. They make any products available to consumers. That will be what? Distribution, correct.
A, distribution.
That's
But I see a
distribution.
question with that. It say advertising. They
Nah,
must make mistakes.
they must make a mistake. We human. But if you're making it available to customers, it would be distribution.
Okay.
Number 30. If you want me to do any deeper analysis on it? Or you good with it?
Sure.
You good with it? You want me to go through it? All right, so so distribution is all about getting the product to the consumer, right? Advertising is spreading information about the product, right? If we're using different methods like retail, wholesale, or the internet, which is like distribution methods, to make the product available, it means giving the customer access to the product, which means that's different ways that they could get the product to the consumer or distribute it to them. That's why it's distribution. If they were using the internet to help customers know more about the product, then that would be advertising. If they were trying to get information from customers, that would be market research. And if they were trying strategies to get customers to buy faster, like buy one get one free deals, offering free sampling, that would be sales promotion.
Sale promotion here. Okay.
Right. Number 30, which of the following factors is least likely to influence consumer
D.
behavior? And that is place of residence. You see that one a few times. Number 31,
Yeah.
which of the following are functions of packaging? Do they protect products? Does packaging protect the product?
Yes.
So
Yeah.
that's
Yes, sir.
It preserves it as
So
well?
1 and 3.
that's
Yes,
a
but it
B.
also reserves it. And it promotes
True.
it. Because it could have, yeah,
That's good and all.
all three. When you
You
buy the
see,
milk in
and
the
another
carton,
paper.
the moment
You
you
see,
open
and
the
it
So
carton,
the packaging. Okay, cool.
when you
so
open the
someone else.
carton of milk, it no longer being preserved, that. But while it was packaged in the carton, it was being preserved. When you put it now that you open it and it's no longer in the package, you put it in the fridge.
Yes, sir, that's true.
All right. So it protects it,
And
it preserves it,
it have
and
a
promotes it.
past paper say 1 and 2 now.
1 and 2, well, that definitely promotes it because remember
So
the
that means
package,
they
you'll have the
remove
brand and
something.
stuff. The package is decorated in a way to attract customers. You'll have the name of the company, the branding, all those things are done to promote the product. A Coca-Cola can is not going to be a blank can. It's going to have Coca-Cola on it. It may have, if it have a partnership with another company, like say FIFA going on right now, it will have something with FIFA World Cup on it. All those things is done to promote the can, to promote the drink. So it would be all three. Number 3, 32, sorry, we did this already. A situation where business gains editorial space without having to pay is called
A.
publicity. Number 33, John sought permission to prevent local art gallery from producing and selling the paintings. We did this one already. This is
Copyright.
copyright. You know, trademark is for names and logos. Patents is for formulas and oh gosh, inventions. Industrial design is for the look of the product. Price, promotion, place, product are the 4 elements of the
B. Marketing mix.
marketing mix. The 4 P's. Number 35, which of the following is not a major function of a retailer?
D.
Transporting goods
So
is
D.
suitable. We did this one already. Which of the following is a global logistics provider? We did this one.
C.
DHL is a global logistics provider.
Yeah.
In business, logistics is defined as, we're looking for which word?
C.
So transporting.
All right. C. Number 38. Which of the following documents is see back carrier shows ownership? We know this is
Yeah.
Below.
bill of lading. Number 39, which of the following would be considered a producer?
D.
The soft drink manufacturer who sells this product in the local market. Well, yes, because he's a soft drink manufacturer. So he's making the soft drink. Number 40, Barbados to
B.
Trinidad. B. You're going to do it by
So
C
that
because
question come up in all the papers.
yeah, it's very repeat. It's very repeat. Car engines are too heavy, so you can't do it by A. If they ask in the exam, if it's something important like a vaccine, then you do it by A. If it's information, like statistics, how you transport it?
A.
No.
Online.
Online, digitally, when all you want these past papers, or you want me to fly it to you all, or go and send it to you all on WhatsApp?
Online.
Right, online, right? Number 41. Which of the following is not a source of income for an individual who engages in personal budgeting? We did this one.
B.
B.
Loan repayment. 42.
Repayment, yeah.
Oh boy. The test in my eyes here. Which of the following services is provided by commercial banks?
B.
D. Accepting deposits
B.
from customers. 43. One of the major functions of the central bank. We did this a million times. Issue notes and coins. 44. Mrs. Jones has several bills of fixed amounts. We did this a million times as well.
C.
We know this is a standing order.
A
We ask the
standing order.
bank to make monthly payments from her account. That's a standing order. 45. Maya, Mia, whoever she name is, would like to protect her passport, birth certificate, and jewelry. We've done this. She puts it in a
B.
safety deposit box, not
Box.
night safe facility, safety deposit box. Number 46, which of the following entities can have their shares traded on the stock exchange?
B.
B.
Public
B.
companies.
Public
Anybody could buy
companies.
shares in a public company, but they sell the shares on the stock exchange. Number 47, which of the following is a function of the Chamber of Commerce? Commerce means what again?
B.
Business.
Right, it has to be something with business, and that is
Oh,
C.
C.
assisting in
Yeah.
securing markets for products. Number
This
48.
question here always just trick me, I know.
Just look for the answer that relates to business. I just
Okay.
change the answer a couple times. Looking for the one that relates to business. Number 48. The success of a government's economic policies can be most effectively measured by
B.
B.
an increase in the standard of living. Good. Which of the following is direct tax?
1 and 3
1
1
and
only.
and
3.
3. Income tax and corporation tax. Number 50. Which of the following statements accurately describes taxation as a means of redistribution income? We went through this one.
D.
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 Higher income earners are taxed at a higher rate as to provide benefits for the lower income earners. Right? Number 51. The government can positively influence business activities by reducing
A.
taxes.
Tax.
Do this 1,000,000 times. Number 52. Governments offer subsidies to businesses to
B.
reduce
Reduce
tax
the cost.
costs and ultimately
Oh, God.
prices. All right, number 53. A price control. We did this one already.
D.
Government limit on the price of goods and services. Number 54. The provision of social services by a government does not include
A.
this one,
A.
tax refunds. Number 55. The buying and selling of goods and services among countries is called
B.
international trade. Number 56. We did this. Let me see if you all can get it. The gross national product of a country is defined as the total
C.
D.
D. The value of goods and services produced by the country, not in the country, by the country. It must be produced by citizens of the country. Doesn't matter where it's produced, once it's produced by citizens of a country. Number 57. Which of the following practices would contribute to the economic growth and development of a country? Which one you thinking?
D as in dog.
Provision of loans and technical assistance for establishing local businesses. For sure. Exporting skilled personnel to developed countries, that is not good. We're losing some of our workers. Decreased use of countries' natural resources means you'll have to rely more on imports. That's not good. Increased importation for sure is not good. We send any money out the country. Number 58. Which of the following is a benefit of the CSME?
A.
A.
A common trade policy. Very good. Number 59. Which of the following, when increased, would not contribute to the improved standard of living in a country?
D.
C.
The country's population.
Oh.
The more mouths you have to feed, the less your standard of living is. Does that make sense? Remember, I was showing you all the thing with the GDP? And the country with the less people had a better GDP because it was easy for them. It had less money, less people they had to split up the money with. Somebody now shout food. Definitely is. 60. Unemployment caused by a downturn in the economy is referred to as
A.
cyclical. Boom. one time, 2019, and then you get a break. You're seeing the 2019 paper on your screen?
Yeah.
Yeah? All right.
Said I paper too.
Woo, my bad. My bad. All
They
right.
trying to give you memories, right?
They pause for a cause. All right, the real 2019 now, paper one. After this, so you're getting a nice little break, and then we hitting 3 more, and we calling it a day, right?
Yeah.
Number one, which are the following types of business environment is most typical to common?
Feel
Well,
like
if you do this a million times.
B. B.
B, mixed economy, right? All of
I
us
mean
live
B.
Yeah.
in mixed economies. Number two, not a function of money.
Indivisibility.
A.
Indivisibility. You know that's not true. Money is divisible, and that is not even a function. Number three, a major
still
function of
B.
the public sector.
B.
Somebody said it
B.
already.
B.
Serve the
B.
entire population. Number four, the legal responsibility of a sole proprietor to pay money owed by the business is described as
A.
what we call
D.
unlimited liability. The amount they could owe is unlimited. Private enterprise, besides mine, of course, is mainly run to
Create
create
profit.
profit. Right. Number six, selecting the objectives and the procedures for achieving goals. You know this one?
Planning.
Mhm. Number seven, I don't know why. Who X is this? I keep coming any questions. Which are the following position would best be
To the
started at X?
directors.
B. Board
Board
of
of
The
Directors.
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 Board director.
Which of the following actions best describes an authoritarian leader?
C.
Correct.
Just
Make
making decision
decision
without
without
consultation.
consultation. Number nine, which of the following actions demonstrates the characteristics of a good leader? Think of me.
Still
D.
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 D, all
All
three.
three.
Right. Number 10, which of the following is a benefit of written communication? Again, written, not online.
1, 3.
One.
2
One,
and
Say
3.
A.
2 and 3.
not
Two
one,
and
2
three.
and 3.
B.
Very good.
No, C.
Make
C.
sure and read the answers because they would switch up these orders, right?
Oh.
Number
Yes, I realize
11.
you're doing that.
Make sure
Still
and
French
read
Benny.
everything, huh? Our favorite
Second
question.
is A.
Favorite question. Number 12, which of the following is a regulatory? You see regulatory. What are you looking for?
Still C.
Business.
Government.
C.
Right. Regulatory, you see, you're thinking government. Number
Still
13, collateral.
A.
I didn't get to see the
A.
number correct. Collateral, cash used to
A.
secure a loan. Number 14, condensed version of the business plan.
D.
Executive summary.
Executive summary. Analysis of the
So they keep
viability.
bringing back the same
Number
questions one after the
13.
next. A
D.
feasible study.
Because we do so much, we get to see a lot of the questions more than once.
Still planning ahead.
A.
Exactly. Reduce the risk by planning ahead. The
A.
contract. What type of contract is this, Melissa?
Temple.
It's
B.
a
Simple.
simple
Number B.
contract. You want to, it's not to mean signed, sealed, or delivered, so it's not specialty. A contract can be discharged by
A.
Breach.
breach.
Terms of my. Oh, so sorry.
May be discharged. Right, make sure and read the question. Number 19, which of the following
Still
factors prevents an
consideration.
agreement from being a valid
C.
contract? Misrepresentation. The monthly payments
Premiums.
made to an insurance
C.
company are premiums. Number 21, which of the following conditions would constitute linkage?
Still D.
D.
The output
D.
of one industry is the input of another. 22, the day-to-day operations of a business is known as
C.
Yeah.
Working.
working capital.
C.
Number 23, which of the following industries is food processing?
A.
Sub B.
Manufacturing. D.
Manufacturing, making something. Number 24, which of the following results is least likely to occur from growth in
Increased
an
communication.
organization?
C.
Increased.
So,
25,
yeah.
Output of
output over input.
D.
Number 26, Which one is the cottage industry?
Mary Craft.
Located at home. Number 27, the amount of labor available for productive activity.
B.
Labor force.
Labor force. Number 28, the best medium of advertising for an area with high vehicular traffic.
A.
Number 29, what is a loss leader? They do what? The product is
Sold cheaply.
D.
sold cheaply to attract customers. The 4 P's are part of the
B. Marketing.
marketing mix.
Oh God, I'm making mixed up.
It's okay. Let's take your time on the actual day. Number 31, the
Sorry.
situation where the business gains editorial space.
A. Publicity.
Publicity. Which of the following is or are not terms of sale?
Higher
Anyone?
purchase.
Higher purchase is a term of sale.
Shares.
Shares
C.
is not.
So
You can buy something. Which of the following is or are not a terms of sale? You can buy something for cash. You can buy something for credit, meaning paying them later on. And you can buy something on a higher purchase plan. Shares gives you ownership in a company. It has nothing to do with how you can buy something, right?
Okay.
Number 33. Which of the following gives identity to the specific producer's goods? Not
Brand.
label, brand. Number 34. Which of the following factors is least likely to influence consumer behavior?
Place
D.
Place of residence. Number 35. Which of the following shows ownership of imported goods? Bill of lading. I see how quick you're running through this. Number 36. John operates a shop in his community. He buys goods in bulk. I need you to finish read it. He's selling in small amounts. He's a retailer. Investment can be defined as
The government, the amount of capital owned by the government.
C.
addition to capital stock.
So
Addition
C.
to capital stock in the country. So think of capital stock as fixed assets. The more you invest or the more you purchase things like this, capital stock, things that could earn money, that is investment. So if you have additions, that means you're investing more. All right, so the total capital stock in the country, total amount of money you spend on capital stock is the investment. Not just what is owned by the government. All right, private citizens could own investments as well. All right, so D is only partially correct. C is fully correct, right?
Yeah.
D.
Number 38. Statistics, you know.
D.
All right. Number 39. Every paper.
B.
As in SEE.
Correct. You're transporting it by sea. Stock market is identified by
Risk and benefit.
risk and benefits. Which of the following is the final step in the supply chain operations?
D.
Delivering the goods from point of origin to point of destination. Speed running this paper. What does GPS provide? A new question. Yay, finally.
B.
Satellite tracking services that can be used in commercial and personal applications. That is correct. That is what the GPS provides. Number 43. Several bills of fixed amounts.
C.
Standing
order. So you ask the bank to make the payments monthly on your account. That's a standing order. Which one is direct tax?
Income tax.
Income tax. Number 45. A debenture holder is one who
D.
is entitled to a fixed rate of interest whether or not the company makes profits. Number 46. Government offers subsidies to businesses to
C.
reduce costs and ultimately prices. One of the major functions of the central bank is to do what?
A.
Issue notes and coins. That is one of the main functions. 48. Which of the following is not a source of income for an individual who engages in personal budgeting?
Loan repayment.
You're paying back money, that could be income. Number 49, who owns the central bank?
The
The
government.
Government.
Easy. Number 50, education contributes to economic growth by ensuring that the workforce is highly
Efficient.
easy. 51, the success of the government's economic policies can be most effectively measured
B, the
by
increase in standard of living.
an increase in the standard of living. Which of the following measures used by a government is reduce to redistribute
C.
income?
C,
PAYE and national insurance. It has to come from the income for it to be the income being redistributed. 53. The buying and selling
B.
of goods and
D.
services among countries is
B,
international
International
trade.
trade. B.
54. Which of the following measures can be considered an incentive to industries?
A.
Training
No,
employees, let's see.
that's C. No.
Increasing,
A.
if you increase corporation tax, it means you have to pay more money,
Ah.
the
right?
A, sir.
Training
That B.
employees.
Oh, okay. So let me read the question in English.
Which of the following measures can be considered as an incentive to industries?
Okay.
Right? And devaluing local currency, not good. Increasing corporation tax, not good. Increasing insurance premiums, not good. Training employees,
Okay.
good. So remember I told you all the guessing technique. If you have no idea, you look for the one thing that doesn't have, that's different from the other answers. See, three bad things, one good thing. Number 55. What does the term economic dualism? The term economic dualism defines an economy in which one sector is
So it's D.
correct, one sector is technologically advanced, while the other is technologically retarded. I know two brothers who have economic dualism. Number 56. Which of the following measures are used to protect
A is
the
answer the
environment?
1 and 3.
1
One
and
and
3. Because you know
B.
deforestation is the opposite. Number 57.
Yeah.
The main purpose of CARICOM is to
B.
foster interregional trade and common services. Number 58. Price control may be defined as
D.
If
government
government
limit
limits the
on
price.
the price of
On the
goods
price
and
of goods and
services.
services.
Number 59, which of the following, when increased, would not contribute to the improved standard of living?
C.
Country
The
population.
country's population, that is
Nation.
more mouths to feed. And number 60, which of the following organizations would settle a dispute among banana-producing countries of the Caribbean and Central America over a preferential agreement with the European Union?
So A.
Right. Both of them will be
Okay.
under the World Trade Organization.
Organization.
And that is the end of our 7th paper 1 for the day. And you all have earned your 3rd break. So we take a break
So how
here
long are they gonna do?
and we start back 15 minutes. We start back at 4:45 and we hit 3 more papers to make it 10. Sounds like a plan?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. Our break begins now. Time for our 8th paper of the day, May 2023, paper 1. And we're going to see a lot of repeats. And I know we're going to be tempted to speed run it. But let us go through the questions to make sure that when we see the questions tomorrow, we actually remember them, right? Number 1, which of the following departments is not a functional area of the business? And we know
C.
the answer is public
The
relations.
public relations.
Good. Number 2, all I'm asking is that finish read the question first and then all you could answer. Which of the following types of checks allows an individual to receive cash on demand?
A.
Open.
Open check.
This is open. Right. 2 repeats. Number 3, which of the following types of economic systems does the government make all the decisions?
C. Come on.
Some
All right.
command.
Planned or command economic system. Number 4, the legal responsibility for a sole proprietor to pay any money owed by the business is referred to as
Unlimited
unlimited liability. Correct. Number 5. Which of the following is not a function of money?
A.
Indivisibility. Correct. We know money is divisible, and we know that's not even a function. All right, screen. Do your thing. Thank you. Number 6. And this is how we know for sure our answers was correct all the time. Look who's in the spot where X was, board of directors. The relationship between the highest level of management and the various departments is known as
Line.
line. Staff would be the person who's providing support. So if I had somebody here where they are not directly over somebody, but they are providing support to the board of directors, like an advisor, that would be a staff function. All right?
So repeat
But
yourself.
say that again.
Repeat yourself, please.
All right. If I had somebody on the side here, you see where I draw the box?
Yeah.
All right. And they are not direct. They have nobody underneath them, right? So nobody's reporting to them, but they are reporting directly to the board of directors. This person here is here strictly to provide support to the board of directors. They are not part of the hierarchy, right? This is called a staff function. Somebody said C just now, so explaining to them what's a staff function.
Okay.
The line function, you will see who's directly above who and who's directly below, from the highest level to the lowest level in the different departments. All right. Number 7, which of the following is a form of industrial action? You all should know the answer, but let me finish reading it.
What
In which
form?
trade
D?
unions are most likely to ask workers to participate? And the answer
D.
is D, work to rule. Good. Number 8, again, don't forget, let me finish reading. Refers to the following statement: the leader deliberately stands back and lets the subordinates plan their own work and make their own decisions as far as possible. What type of leadership style is that?
C.
Laissez-faire.
Correct, laissez-faire. So far, so good. Number 9, think of me. Which of the following actions are characteristics of a good leader?
D.
D.
All true.
All
Yeah.
3. Correct. Number 10. Which of the following are benefits of online communication? So we see the difference. Before we were looking at a lot of written. This time it's online, and the answer is
D.
1 and
1 and
3.
1 and 3. 1, 2, and 3. So when it's written, it's just it doesn't allow instant feedback, right? When it's written only, it doesn't provide instant feedback. But when we are online, we can get instant feedback. Isn't that true?
Yes, it says all.
You just gave me instant feedback while we are communicating online as proof. So make sure and look for that distinction. When it's online, when it's written, it just provides evidence and useful in detailed messages. When it's online, it's all 3.
Okay.
Number 11, our favorite question, and I'm about to read this one.
French.
A. Number 12, the main advantage of collateral to the lender, not the borrower.
D.
D.
It can be seized if the borrower fails to pay. Make sure and read this question good because it could very well ask for the borrower. Number 13, the condensed version of the business plan, which provides an overview of the business, is contained in the
A.
executive summary. Number 14, which of the following is a regulatory issue of the entrepreneur?
D.
Pay national insurance to the government.
Pay national insurance to the government. Number 15, the analysis of the viability of a business idea and an examination of the different aspects of operating a business is known as a
Feasibility study.
feasibility study. Number 16, an entrepreneur may reduce his risk of loss by
Planning ahead.
Planning ahead.
planning ahead. Number 17, the principle of insurance, where individuals would be compensated for damages or losses incurred, is referred to as
A.
indemnity. We see how much repeats now because of how much papers we've done. Number 18, Kevin sustained burns while at work in a local restaurant. Under which of the following insurance policies is he likely to be compensated?
Public employers liability.
Employer's liability is injured while at work.
D.
Oh.
Number 19, which of the following factors prevents an agreement from being considered a valid contract?
C.
Misrepresentation.
Representation. Number 20, Mr. Jones offered to construct a house for Mr. Johnson for the sum of 200,000. Mr. Johnson accepted. When the house was near completion, it was destroyed by fire. Mr. Jones decided to regard the contract as being discharged. What's this?
D as in dog.
Impossibility. Correct. Something happened beyond both of their control. Number 21, which one of those is a cottage industry?
D.
Manufacturing leather sandals.
D as in dog.
Don't let the word manufacturing train you up as if it's some big factory. It's leather sandals. Do that at home, right? Number 22, which of the following least affects the location of extraction industry?
A.
A. Right? Never say, oh, I can't pick this mango, boy. It's about more right there. Jeez, never happened, right? Number 23, which of the following types of capital is used for the day-to-day operations of a business?
C. Working.
Working. 24, which of the following commodities is a product of the manufacturing industry?
A.
Car. 25, which of the following, a new one, natural resource is not available in the Caribbean in commercial quantities?
A. Oil.
D.
Oil?
So C. D.
Timber.
as dog.
Bauxite, is it? Somebody say
So
D?
C. Sorry, C.
Steady.
It has to be B. B is the only one. This was a bit debated, right? We have real oil, right? Trinidad have real oil. Guyana have real oil. This question came out in 2023, but most recently, Jamaica now find oil. They mightn't sell it. They don't know what they're doing with it yet, but they find oil. We have real oil. Bauxite, we have real bauxite. What is that?
So where's bauxite again?
Yes, no, the first person that asked a question, somebody asked something else, no?
So what is bauxite again?
All right, so bauxite is used to produce oh gosh. Why is it
Foil paper.
It's in Jamaica, right? It's used to produce
Foil
foil.
paper and
Thank you,
and
aluminum.
yeah.
Okay.
Right? It have real plenty in Jamaica and a few other countries. Timber, look outside.
We have timber.
Just look outside. We are real timber, right? So it has to be B. right? We have rail oil, we have rail bauxite, and we have rail timber. This was debated, but it is cool because we have some coal. I buy coal today. Well, not today. I buy coal this year in the Caribbean. Number
Coal as
26,
in coal.
COALA to
Okay.
barbecue.
So we don't have that.
We
No.
don't have it in large amounts to mine and get.
Okay, cool.
Answer now. Next one. I don't read this question. Or they just answer it.
D.
D. D as
Output.
dog.
Output over input. 27. Which of the following outcomes is least likely to occur as a result of growth in the organization?
C.
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 Increased communication. It's harder to communicate when there's more people. 28. Which of the following gives identity to a specific producer's goods?
B.
Brand.
The
So no,
brand.
brand. Sorry.
Right. Brand. Number 29. Which of the following activities is an example of sales promotion?
Pre-sample.
Free
Pre-sampling, the best. Number 30. The term loss leader is best described as a product which
D. D as a
B.
D is sold cheaply to attract customers. So they sell it cheap on purpose, so people will come to buy it. But then after they come to buy it, they will buy other goods and services that are there as well that the company making a profit on. Number 31. Which of the following factors is least likely to influence consumer behavior?
D.
Place of residence to delivery. Number 32. In which of the following types of trade is hire purchase method of buying most likely to be used?
A.
A. Retail. So somebody is joining. Somebody said something. Number 33. In marketing, a market is best described as
C. No, B, I mean.
the place where buyers and sellers interact. Number 34. The most suitable medium of advertising in an area with high vehicular traffic is
Post.
number 35. In a business, logistic is defined as we're looking for which word?
C.
transport C.
All right, managing resources from point of acquisition, storage, and transportation to the final destination. Number 36, John operates a shop in his community. He buys goods in bulk from a nearby supermarket and sells them in small quantities to his customers. John would be referred to as a retailer. 37, what does a GPS provide?
B.
Boy. Oh, so they said D per second. Correct. Number 38. Which of the following documents details the name of the ship and full particulars of the shipment of goods?
Bill of lading.
Bill of lading. Number 39. Which of the following is the final step in the supply chain operations?
D.
Delivering the goods to the customer to the final destination. Number 40. Which of the following is the global logistics provider?
DHL.
DHL. Correct. Number 41. Which of the following is the service provided by commercial banks?
D. Dog.
D. They accept deposits from customers. Good. Number 42. Tom invests his savings by buying shares in a company. From this investment, Tom expects to receive
A.
Dividends.
Dividend.
dividends. Somebody phone ringing. Tell them you're busy. Number 43. Which of the following accounts is not offered by commercial banks to the public?
A. Trade account.
Trade accounts. Tell them you're in class with Bally. And yeah.
So,
Let's see when
so
you
mute
pay
the
the
pause
bill.
today now. Mute the pause today.
Oh, they stop at this. Number 44. Investment can be defined as
B.
D.
B.
B.
additions to capital stock. The amount of capital owned by the government is just part of it, right? But private citizens can invest as well. So it's the total additions to capital stock by both the government and private citizens. So it's B. Number 45. Which of the following characteristics are associated with the stock market?
Risk and benefit.
Risk and benefits. Risks. You're taking a risk by investing in stock, but if it turns out good, you're receiving a benefit. Number 46. Which of the following actions by a government is most likely to lead to an
C.
improvement in the government?
B.
Abolishing taxes on low incomes. Correct. Remember, let me finish reading it. Number 47. The Bente holder is one who
D.
is entitled to a fixed rate of interest whether or not the company makes a profit. Number 48. Governments offer subsidies to businesses to
B.
reduce costs and ultimately prices. Number 49. The central bank is owned and controlled by who?
Government.
The government. Number 50. Which of the following groups stand the most to benefit from a stable level of pricing?
Society.
Society. Correct. Number 51. Which of the following forms of taxation can be classified as direct?
Income.
A.
Right. Number 52. The following measures could be used to preserve the environment.
1 and 3.
1 and 3, we know deforestation is the opposite. Number 53. Governments can positively influence business activity by reducing
Taxes.
taxes. Good. Somebody entering. Number 54 refers to the following information. Mrs. Brown received a job offer from the company in Barbados. In order to take up the job, she decides to leave her home country. Sorry, our Trinidad. So into Trinidad, she'll be a what?
An emigrant.
B.
Correct. Number 55. Which of the following measures is used by the government to redistribute income?
C.
D. Correct. Number 56. Education could contribute to economic growth by ensuring that the workforce is highly
B.
efficient. Number 57. The main purpose of CARICOM is to
B. No, B. Sorry.
B. Correct. Good job. Number 58. One economic solution to unemployment is
D.
Encourage industrialization.
to encourage industrialization. Correct.
Eh?
All right, remember, more people, when we have industrialization, people come in and bring a whole new industry into the economy, a whole new sector, which will create new businesses, which creates new jobs.
Okay.
So it helps battle unemployment.
Okay.
Number 59, what's the correct order?
C.
C.
Federation, Forester, and Carrefour.
Correct. And number 60, computer-aided design helps with
Production.
Production.
production. Boom. And we have now completed 8 papers.
So how much paper do you have again?
10, maybe 11. No, 2 more, maybe 3, sorry. Let's look at Jan 2023 one time. All right, take a little break. All right, the break is finished. We rejuvenated. Jan 2023. Number 1, the type of business environment most typical to Commonwealth, Caribbean,
Mexico.
B.
mixed
B. Mixed
economy,
economy.
you all live in one. Number 2, a firm that disposes of waste in an ethical manner is showing responsibility to who?
Society.
Society.
Society, correct. Number 3, which are the following types of
A.
text? Let me finish reading it carefully, but you're correct. A, open. Number 4, which of the following items are not considered to be a consumer good?
A.
A.
A, not considered to be a
C.
consumer good. C,
That's
stationery
C.
used in the accounts department, right? All the others are made to be sold to the customer. Number 5, which of the following is a characteristic of the sole trader? Which of the following is a characteristic of the sole trader form of business which is not advantageous to the owner?
A.
Unlimited liability.
For sure.
A.
For sure. Number 6, characteristics of online communication.
D.
All 3.
All 3, correct. Number 7, which of the following management functions is a manager engaged in when he grants a worker time off with pay?
Motivating.
It's very motivating. Number 8, a major role of a trade union is to encourage the
C.
C.
advancement of the welfare of its
Welfare of
members.
its members.
Number 9, which of the following phrases best describes an authoritarian leader?
B.
C.
B.
B.
No, B.
Makes
Making it own
decisions
making decision.
without consultation, correct. Number 10, Richard was working for a while, a manager promoted the nephew above Richard. This is due to
A.
unfair practice.
A.
To this one enough times to know the answer. Number 13, in which of the following categories with subsidized meals, our friend?
Fringe benefits.
A.
Fringe benefits.
A.
Number 12, which of the following are examples of an entrepreneur?
D as in dog.
Right, Donna operates an online bakery from her home, correct? Actually has a business. Number 13, one of the main functions of the entrepreneur is to
Organize practices
B.
production. D.
Or B,
Organize.
organize the factors of production. It's way more important, right? Number 14, main benefit of collateral to the lender.
A.
A.
Can be seized if the borrower fails to pay. Number 15, the condensed version of the business plan.
Executive summary.
The executive summary.
Wait, so in number 14, you didn't underline the answer. You didn't like.
Oh gosh, no, I'm sorry. The main benefit of collateral is to can be seized if the borrower fails to pay. Right. Number 16, which of the following variables is not an element of feasibility study?
D as in dog.
E.
The business design. Correct. Number 17, the monthly payments collected by an insurance company from the policyholders is known as
B.
Premiums.
premiums. Good job. Number 18, if Paula offers to sell Barry an umbrella for $50, but Barry offers to pay $40, this is an example of
B.
B. A counter offer.
a counter offer. Number 19, which of the following factors prevents an agreement from being considered a valid contract?
Misrepresentation.
C.
Misrepresentation, correct. Number 20, a contract may be discharged by
1 and 2
1
only.
and
1
2.
and 2 only. 3 is not a way to, is something that it needs to be a contract, not a way to discharge it. Alright, so 1 and 2 only. Number 21, which of the following is not a primary industry?
D. Building.
Right, building. 1, 2, and 3 getting from the earth. Number 22, a factor of production which earns interest is
A. Land.
land earns rent, labor earns wages, enterprise
capital.
earns profit,
Capital.
capital earns interest. Number 23, which of the following is not classified as a natural resource?
A. Sugar.
Sugar. You actually have to refine sugar. So it's not naturally occurring. Number 24, the term economies of scale refers to
D.
D.
the reduction in cost as output increases. All right, so your costs get lower as the company gets larger. Number 25, labor is best defined as
B.
As in boy.
the physical and mental capabilities used to perform a task. Good. 26, primary production is concerned with the
C. Provision of raw.
provision of raw materials. Very good. 27, which are the following are features of a cottage industry?
1 and 3.
1 and 3
1
only.
and 3. Good. Number 28, the term loss leader is best described as a product
C.
sold cheaply to attract customers. You're doing pretty good. Number 29, merchandising is best described as
D.
highlighting the physical and visual aspects of
Of
selling. Very good. Number 30, which of the following can be described as a marketing activity?
C.
Advertising vacancies in the organization? Nope, that's human resource. Don't let the word advertising catch you off guard. Which one has to do with customers? Or
B.
B.
Distributing commodities to outlets. That's making the goods available to customers. Very good. Number 31. Which of the following situation is necessary for the existence of marketing?
D.
About market, sorry. Buyers and sellers interacting. 32. The primary function of advertising is to
B as in D as in dog.
I could advertise
C.
C. Communicate information. I could advertise a job vacancy that have nothing to do with brand loyalty or public relations. But what I'm doing is spreading information. Number 33. Which of the following activities carried out in a large firm will not be under the supervision of the marketing manager?
D. Packaging.
Purchasing. Packaging, advertising, and distribution are all marketing activities. Purchasing is not.
Okay.
We trying to get people to buy from us. That's what the marketing department does, not us buying stuff. What are the 4 P's?
A.
Price product promotion, please.
So that's A. What does the acronym GPS stand for?
Global
A.
Global Positioning System. Number 36. Which of the following list shows the correct order of the chain of distribution?
D as in dog.
Consumer, retailer, wholesaler, manufacturer. Oh, D as in dog. Manufacturer, wholesaler, retailer, consumer. Very good. Number 37. Which of the following types of providers are FedEx?
E as in box.
B.
Right. They are third-party logistic providers. Number 38. Which of the following documents issued by a carrier shows ownership of imported goods?
Bill
Bill of lading. Number 39. A supply chain is best defined as the
D as in
C.
D as in D. First time I
C.
hear that one. C. Correct. Number 40. Our next friend, JB Company. All right. Make sure and read the answers for this. And I heard this question came in January. And C, SCA was actually C, the letter C. For the first time, instead of having it for B, they're moving on to C. Which it should have been in the first place. Come on, the answer is SCAC. And you didn't put that as option C. Come on. Number 41. Which of the following services are provided by commercial banks? Does Republic Bank control the supply of money? Or the central bank?
213.
Central.
Alright, that's 213, right? Number 42. Mr. Jones has several bills of fixed amounts to pay each month. Oh God, I ain't gonna bother to penetrate the whole thing. The answer is what?
Standing order.
Standing order. Correct. Number 43. Financial investment can be defined as
assets that generate income.
Assets that generate income. Number 44, which are the major functions? One of the major functions of the central bank is to
And coins.
Good. A plan of systematic saving and spending is referred to as
D as in dog.
Budgeting. 46, the central bank is owned and controlled by who?
Government.
Government. Number 47, which of the following measures are used by government to redistribute income?
PAYE and national insurance.
PAYE and national insurance. 48, which of the following institutions facilitates the sale and purchases of existing securities?
Stock exchange.
Stock exchange. Number 49, which of the following activities are a function of the Chamber of Commerce?
C.
For providing financial.
D.
No. D.
So you're looking for something relating to businesses.
Business.
Number 50, tax paid on goods entering a country is known as
Income tax.
customs duty. Income tax comes directly from your income. But
Yes,
tax
a custom
paid,
duty. Very good.
right, that's a customs duty. Number
51.
51, export license are used mainly to
B as in boy.
A.
enable the government to control the flow of goods being exported. They
Being
decide
exported.
who could export goods and what goods they could export using a license. Number 52, which are the following objectives? Which of the following objectives is an economic aim of the government? Economic aim.
C.
Stabilize the national currency. Number 53. What is the most likely effect on a developing economy when professional and skilled labor migrate to the developed countries?
B as in boy.
B.
Let's see. Unskilled laborers may work harder. Unskilled laborers may demand higher wages. Production levels of goods and services will decrease. The demand for skilled labor and professional services will decrease. So the best answer here is C, right? Just because the professionals and skilled labor is gone doesn't mean that all of a sudden unskilled laborers could do the jobs that they were doing. Right? Especially professionals. You have to go through a certain amount of years to become professionals. The unskilled labor is not just going to automatically get those skills. So it cannot be A. They can work harder. The unskilled worker is still not going to become a doctor by being a better cleaner. So they're not going to be able to take over the professional job. They can demand higher wages because their jobs have nothing to do with the skilled and professional labor. The demand for skilled and professional labor is actually increased now. Because they have migrated, we need more because they are now missing from our economy. And what will happen is because we have less professionals and skilled labor, our production levels are now going to decrease because we have less workers. So the answer is C. I ain't had to explain one in a while, boy. First it repeats. Number 54. Governments can encourage business activity by
A.
reducing taxes. Number 55. An unemployment problem in developing countries with a large workforce may best be solved by an increase in
C.
labor-intensive production. Labor-intensive means you need more workers and less machinery, right? Number 56. Which of the following measures are used to protect the environment?
1 and 3.
1 and 3.
1 and 3. Recycling, water conservation. Number 57 refers to the following information. KMD Enterprise is a clothing store with 4 branches. The management of KMD is trying to enhance its internal communication system. Which of the following management information systems is most appropriate for the buying and selling of goods?
B.
transaction processing, correct? Number 58. A major function of CARICOM is to
D.
D as dog.
right. Foster interregional trade and common services. Number 59, the buying and selling of goods and services among countries is called
International trade.
international trade, correct? And number 60, which of the following practices would contribute to economic growth and development in a country?
D.
Provision of loans and technical assistance for establishing local businesses. And that is the end of our 9th paper. We cooking with gas. We gonna pass. Time for the last paper. Oh boy. Is this teacher no workout? Have an next correct. Let's look at John. I
It's just
appreciate
so we
that.
can learn it and get through.
I appreciate that a lot. But they're gonna mash up exam, don't worry. Last one. Private enterprises run mainly to do what?
Create profit.
Boom.
Profit.
The main role of the human resource department of an organization is to
A.
Recruit qualified
employees. Number 3, which of the following types of economic systems does the state own and control all of the country's economic resources?
Mix.
The state controls all. It's called the planned or command economic system. The reason why I say planned or command every time that question comes, because as you saw, all the time they had command. This time they have
command before?
Yep, because it's called the planned economic system or command economic system. So as I always use both names because they could use either one. Before they had command, now they have planned. So you all need to know both names as well. Number 4, which of the following types of checks? I'll go. Open.
Open.
All right. If they say which of the following types of checks requires you to deposit, then you're gonna see the cross check, right?
Yeah.
Number 5, a post-dated check is one which
A.
is dated for a payment in the future dates. Correct. Number 6, the main objectives of a trade union is to encourage
C.
C, the advancement and the welfare of members. Good job.
So you're not seeing part of the question and the answer.
What is that? Say that again?
You're also seeing part of the question and the answer.
Yeah, but we know the question. We see it a million times, so we know. The firm that disposes the waste of in an ethical manner is demonstrating responsibility to who?
Society.
Right. Which of the following phrases best describes the authoritarian leader?
B.
Making
Make
a decision
decisions
without
without consultation. Correct. Number 9, which of the term division of labor can be defined as the separation of tasks to complete a job. Number 10, or go poor Richard, the manager, and if you get hired in front of him, this conflict is a result of
A.
unfair practices. Justice for Richard. Number 11, in which of the following management functions is a manager engaged when he grants a worker time off with pay?
Motivating.
Motivating. Very good. It's very motivating to get time off with P. Number 12. Which of the following is an example of an entrepreneur?
C.
D.
E.
D.
D, right? Correct. I'm trying to just now. I got to put that dash on motivating just now. It's sticking out. Number 13, which of the following situations is collateral most needed?
I think yes.
You're
E.
borrowing from a financial institute, correct? Right.
So,
Number
thing I said.
14.
So, we're 14 D.
Look, 14 right here. Which of the following is not an element of the business plan?
Legal
E.
plan.
Legal.
No legal plan, right? Number 15, an entrepreneur who wants to maintain control of the business.
A sole trader.
Yes,
Sole
you
trader.
advise to have a sole trader. So all the you own and you make all the decisions, right?
Yeah.
You'll be the only owner. Number 16, which of the following variables is not an element of the feasibility study?
D.
In dog.
One.
The business design.
A.
Good.
No,
D.
Alright.
D.
A is definitely one, because we want to know if it's profitable or not. A purchase order is E.
This all.
D.
So, A.
A.
Or D.
Alright, no. A purchase order. D.
D. Document
Offering to
to buy
buy
goods.
goods. Excuse. Number 18, the monthly payments collected by insurance companies is called what?
B.
Premium.
B.
Premium. Correct. Number 19, a contract may be discharged by
1 and 2.
Two.
one
One.
and two. Breach and lapse of time. Number 20, Mr. John offered his car for sale for 70,000. Mrs. Marad said she would pay him 66,000. What do you call that?
A counter.
A counter offer. Number 21. Which of the following businesses can be classified as a cottage industry?
B as in boy.
B.
B as in boy. Number 22, subsistence production is best described as producing goods for
D.
personal use. Correct. Number 23, the type of capital is defined as money used in the day-to-day operations of the business. That is
Working. B.
working capital. Number 24, which of the following outcomes is least likely to result from growth in an organization? Least likely?
Increased communication.
C.
Increased communication. Number 25, the term human resources refers to what?
D as in dog.
Sorry?
D as in dog.
D as in dog. The persons available for productive and professional services. Correct. Joel. Number 26, he bought a dye factory because he wanted to ensure that he received regular supply of dyes to make his tie
Backward.
and dye
Backward.
scarves. We know this is backwards. Number 27, the term economies of scale refers to the
D.
which one?
D as in dog.
The reduction in costs as output increases. Number 28, Which of the following can be described as a marketing activity?
D.
A.
A.
Distributing commodities to outlets. That's distribution, right? Making the goods available to customers, and that is a marketing activity. Number 29, which of the following elements comprise the marketing mix?
A.
A.
Price, promotion, place, and product. That's which one?
B.
A.
D.
A.
Make sure and read your options. Public is
Oh,
not one. Make sure and
right.
read it. They could switch around the answers. Just because it was A the last couple of times, don't mean it's gonna be
So
A.
you just only putting them in order.
Yeah, you have to make sure and read the question and look for the correct answer. A has public, so it can't be A. It's price,
Oh,
promotion, place, and
I
product.
think it's place. Sorry.
That's okay. Number 30. And which of the following types of trade is the hire purchase method of buying most likely to be used?
A.
Wholesale.
Retail.
Not wholesale.
Retail.
Retail.
Retail. Retail. If this question comes tomorrow, put retailer. I'll find
Okay.
out. Number 31. Which of the following gives identity to a specific producer's goods? Not
Pattern.
stable.
Brand.
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 Number 32. Price discrimination may best be defined as setting
C.
A step one.
different prices for the same product.
Oh,
Number 33. Which of the following actions is least likely to be described as good public relations for a company?
So D.
Reduction in prices for retailers. Chances are we wouldn't even know it. Plus, this helps the companies, not society. Number 34, the primary function of advertising is to
Communicate information.
communicate information, correct. Number 35, which of the following is not part of the distribution chain?
C.
Contractor.
A contractor. We have the manufacturer, the wholesaler, the retailer, and the consumer. Number 46. Katie's car dealership wants a short put. What's the answer?
B.
B.
At least they changed it from Barbados to St. Lucia. Ooh. Number 37. Which of the following documents issued by carrier shows ownership of imported goods?
D.
Bill of
Bill of
lading.
lading.
Bill of lading. Please make sure and read the answers. Don't put bill of exchange because they see the word bill. Number 38. Which of the following types of providers are FedEx and DHL?
Third-party
Third-party
logistics.
logistic providers. Number 39. The supply chain is best defined as
C.
C.
delivery, that is logistics.
D.
D.
Dog. The system of organization that resources involved and resources involved in moving product from suppliers to customers. Everything, or A, B, and C all together into D. C is just logistics. Number 40, the acronym GPS stands for
A.
Global Positioning System. Number 41, an instruction given to a commercial bank to make regular payments of fixed amounts to a named person is called
Standing
Standing order.
order.
standing order. 42. A plan for systematic saving and spending is referred to as,
Budgeting.
all right. Number 43. Which of the following services are provided by commercial banks?
2 and 3 only.
2 and 3 only. The central bank controls the supply of money. Number 44. One of the major functions of the central bank is to
Notes and coins.
issue notes and coins. Good job. Number 45. Which of the following is not a source of income for an individual who engaged in personal budgeting?
So dividend from investment.
No, nobody answer. Read over the options again and tell me. Which one is not money getting? See, nobody answer. What you got to answer?
B.
Loan repayment. Right? Because you're paying back the loan, you're not getting money. That is money you're spending. So you can't use it as income.
Okay.
Dividends is money you're getting. Number 46. The central bank is owned and controlled by
The government.
the government. Number 47. The financial investments can be defined as the
Assets that generate income.
assets that generate income. Number 48. Education contributes to economic growth by ensuring that the workforce is highly
Efficient.
efficient. Number 49. Which of the following forms of tax is direct?
Income tax.
Income tax. Number 50. Which of the following is an economic aim of the government?
B.
Stabilize the national currency. Correct. The last 10 questions. Subsidies refer to
A.
A.
Transferred by the
By the
government.
government. 52. Which of the following measures protect the environment?
1 and
and 3 only.
1 and 3 only. That dog, I like this question. Number 53. Tax paid on goods entering a country is referred to as
customs duty.
customs duty. Number 54. The success of a government's economic policies can be most effectively measured by
An increase in standard of living.
an increase in the standard of living. Number 55. The increase in skills and abilities as a result of education and training is referred to as
Economic growth.
economic. D. Human resource development. The skills or abilities as a result of education and training. They specifically talking about the skills that workers have and that are improving as a result of education and training. So they're specifically talking about human resources developing or workers. This is a repeat question, huh? 56. Which of the following functions is not applicable to a management information system?
D.
Changes the procedures used to carry out tasks. This is the second time we're seeing this one. Right? It can't cater to the information needs of all levels of management. It can't provide greater flexibility. It can't allow the flow of information between functional areas. It does not change the procedure to carry out tasks. Right. Number 57, which of the following is a negative consequence of industrialization? Negative, something negative.
A.
But that's just not true.
T as in cat.
Increased production of industrial waste. Correct. All right, number 1 is just not true. Industrialization actually reduces unemployment. Number 58, which of the following methods can a government use to reduce unemployment?
D.
E as in dog.
Impose employment levies. Correct. Number 59, the buying and selling of goods and services among countries is called
International trade.
international trade. And the last question, our 600th question for the day. The introduction of technology in the production process may affect society by
B as in boy.
reducing jobs for unskilled workers. And that, my friends, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of our 10th and final paper. Congratulations, you have completed your paper 1 POB marathon. Your final marathon for most of your final exam tomorrow. Go claim your 1, finish your exam in 20 minutes, check it over again, and when half an hour pass and they allow you to leave, go leave and celebrate. All the best tomorrow. I'm positive you will mash it up.
So I have a question.
Sure.
For those of us who doing paper 3, we doing that right after paper 1?
Yes, you are. Most likely you might get a 15-minute break. Right? I know some places that allow you to write it right when you finish if you want. All right. All the best, guys.